bam, 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 bam. Götterchen. Ding, 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 ding.
Its land rent by tooth and claw.
Boom, boom.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Blah, 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 blah.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
The Pope.
I knew it. The star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens
Heavens
fall,
fall.
until our last breath.
I'm a Brian. Hey! Situation in person since we last played. Such a do to get such a come on. Look at Revan down there. I didn't need to go. Oh, the seed of it. Sorry, let's go at once. Oh. Born of blood. Damn. I've gone too far. Well, I remember what I'm doing this quest for. Gone of blood. I see. I think I know what happened here. Well, apparently I'm wrong. There's no sign of wood whalers. They have taped their arms. There's no sign of wood whalers and save their arms from others. Seasoned warriors would never create stars so equipment, but here it lies. I see not a single body. In the face of dirt and death, even the bravest can succumb to step. For the blasphemy poison took them, they transformed. Jepno could not have gone far, he may even be watching us now. Und die, oh yeah, I haven't seen what this new helmet looks like. Stay alive, man. Oh, I like it's done then. Lost so many brave trolls. Tragic, but now the police are going crusade. Let's take confident now. I pray, I but pray the Great One will hear my plea. Oh. Oh, the T's here. Are you her? I feel the fear. And all because me feeling like I don't know if I've ever felt. He's spoken to me in his words of clarion. Drive away the evil way. Drive the evil away. Oh, that was our last hope. Paulson, we are not alone. Oh, hey. I missed the armor look a little bit, but this is my 90 gear. For now. That could be my mistake. This is the profane beast. The blast beam that's mid 12 worlds and goes there. Remember, Sony is always with you. Stay back. Going to the guardian tree, you must stop it. Boys, you mustn't let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. Why did we get knocked back? Why am I getting echoed now? I thought this was going to be impossible. They didn't have any Aether left. Oh. In accordance with the Covenant, we, Patcher, are being blessed by the elementals. From this moment, we've chosen to bound and act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are the honors of Cetus, and it's their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy in their estimation. You both have potentially become Cetus. Of that, I become more certain by the day. But I want to be Cetus yet. I don't want to be a Padger either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't we live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why is I cut us with these ugly horns? I like them. And maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think that makes us different from everyone else either. It's a rare gift, a blessing even, if we... Here's to help the others, and we should... Don't give up on becoming a seed seer, Canny. Be all the worse for it. A blessing? I never thought of it this way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice, but maybe you're right. Connie. My matron is merciful. The elder CCA has fallen unconscious but is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not touch her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. So I am no healer, and she should be looked over for those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. We must leave before Gulpner returns. Await me at Adder's Nest. So I brought my level 90 paladin gear, which I actually am starting to really enjoy looking at. I'm taking the headband off. It doesn't look good. I missed armor aesthetic, so we'll see what tombstone gear looks like. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The Odyssey here has been delivered to take care of easily. By the grace of elementals, you make full recovery. In fact, she's already regained consciousness, but she's not allowed yet received visitors. We can wait for now. God damn it, I was useless! I could do nothing while the Elder Seed face Glepner alone. Bud, I couldn't do anything. Do you know who I am? I want to be her shield. When I stand before you while she lies in bed as proof of my failure. Can I still live? Still, and she still requires your... You are truly the hero of whom the bards sing of, aren't you? You still have terrible trials, yet you still stand tall and resolute. Here you come, how can I forget the lessons of my past? No begging to feel it. Keep be trolled. It brings me shame to recall it. I feel like I can't know. Not as a soldier of the Russian Islands, but conscripted in the Guardian Imperial Army. Had an armor and magitech, another drop it in the sea of pitless metal. You grow numb to the violence killing of that necessity. It becomes routine, work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shadowed and the dragon emerged, and when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life among the fallen. I was staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or a raging blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seedseer. She dying to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my heels wound, she warned me well in advance. Never did she regard me with any distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. You thought not to take it, but to safeguard it. For our friendship, I came to see her wisdom and their distinction and privilege remain in my youth. Could have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Glepner in vain. And even though profit to be found in sacrifice, you would not bide it. Your words to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, aye. But we will do so without forsaking that which you hold dear. This I swear. Oh my god! That person's level 44, Alchemist level 44, and has only just hit level 35. Jesus Christ. Look, the LC has grown strength enough to receive visitors come, we must go to still gain pain at once. What am I doing? Elder Seatia, it fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. I'm gladdened by your presence as well, my friend. Unless you wonder, I know the conjurers found no trace of poison in my humours. If you're ready, I would assume a research at Gupner. That may be up to the task. They may be up to the task, but you're not. It's one thing to engage in conversation. It's quite another to go gallivanting about the 12's Wood hunting a blasphemy. I am aware you're a conjurer surpassing still, but would not presume to gainsay your judgment. But have my wounds not healed? Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps, I worry that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we struggle to perceive. The Great One is the being of purest Aether, and you're exposed to it in unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. I'm aware, but Glepner must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to continue out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the forest and its people from despair? It is your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in battle, if your guiding light you bear were to fade, then all of Gridania would be lost. Rest, Carney. Rest and gather your strength so that when time comes, you are fit. Do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies. You're right. Lyra said, I said no reason I cannot join up in planning our next step. She said before, the conversation is quite unlike gallivanting on a hunt. On account of Glepner, it's only minute plan and we cannot hope to triumph and save you out. Only look with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the seventh umbral calamity was nigh, the Great One committed the propulsion of his boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth, the Imram Hedge. Fast was the 12th would spared the worst. If we could conceive it again to leave us even a small measure of that power, we would not need to fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should put our efforts in placating the elementals so that we might earn their favour. We must show them we are not the enemy. Ding, ding, ding. I think we must bear a great understanding of the power it drives Glepner, and it seems to prevent them to their mentals, the Great One in particular. Why? Upon the question himself, lingering memories of the person that Glepner once may hold responsible, the cause of rights to heart suggests this is likely a case of that. But we can certainly reach no identity of blasphemy, but where are we begin our investigation? Hi, me here. You were granted a vision of Glepner's past when I was dead, then I know who he was, or was. As do I, the boy who trained alongside Kani and Alu. Erasura Supin, after all these years, is this what became of him? I mentioned briefly before, were you close? Araceli Picture was like me, but I never known he's devoted. Based on all the forest preserved Jupiter is much better student than I ever was. For our assessment, despite your esteemed heritage, you never took my lessons loyalty. Ever dreaming of the outside world, stealing into the woods more times than I can count, I cannot keep watch over you at all hours, not even tried. The overseer of rebellious spirit, I can scarce imagine it. I'm retentive being a Pargil. It was conceivable to me that I could not live among the others, and I did not scruple to express my misgivings to my Yan at every opportunity. Iasura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement I at least embraced my destiny, which hoped to use my gifts for the greater good. We'd become teachers together, I believed, until one favourite day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Isimen's behest. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us that his beloved was Jan and that he travelled to the Ukadani to beseech the Great One for pain its birth. He asked us guiding tree. However, entry to such places was not asked to admit. and it was something odd because I said, regret I refused him, but Iasuro was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man despite my protestation. I ran to him until I can, and going made haste to the guardian tree. Let's just look around. Having succumbed to the end, Great One's final, we found next to him alive and unconscious. In time, he recovered and related the whole story. In truth, my man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and glory. As he had now to make the full supplication, he lunged forward to tear a branch from the guardian tree. He was yet a child, and Irisura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's hearts. He learned his lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Irisura of his horns, and the right to call himself a Praetor. I was forced to expel him from the plane. I never saw him again. Not for a lack of... Nor what have I... recovered him. Not for a lack of trying. Despite his hardship, did he remain in 12 woods all this time, I wonder? He dreamed of naught else but becoming seer, of a life in service to people in the forest. He knew the weight of responsibility and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived for that purpose by the very elementals he loved, and yet he did not lose the will to serve, I sped. And instead resolved to watch over the 12 in his own way. I shudder what to think of hating his transport into Gretna, if his life was not harsh enough. In our final conversation, I was in search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. In the end, he said he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. Mughals?! They have called the 12 Woods home far longer we have, and so none were more likely to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He would not give up so easily on his dream. Even the Mughals is no of, so they may help us in the other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch instead? Luca, I have faith it will set you as a characteristic of Plum. I can't believe we've got to go visit the Mughals. It's been so long. Very pretty face you have, Luca. Kupo, for me too. You wouldn't be the same warrior gave the legendary Moogle's card up for, would you? Luca, was it? Hi, it's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you for bringing that silliness to end. Kukwa Peak is the name. What brings you to our neck of the Deals Woods? I'm pretty coincident. We're just discussing how we ought to go about claiming your enemies. The last thing you had the dreadful horns has got him on edge, and for good reason. I've my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, beast corruption is spreading all out through the 12 Woods. Needless to say, we've got to stand up and put the 12 Woods to rights. Ray Ray suggested that the Moogles could contribute to scouting the forest for even the small signs tank. Got to cleanse it before it gets out, you know? Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's service to the forest, then we'll do it gladly, Cooper. Hey, I know, you're the self-adventurer gave some of my finest scars, Cooper. The scars. Coop-die Coop of Mogul's Guard. No hard feelings about the whole Hail to the King Koopo bit, I hope. Not going to call for the rematch either, in case you're wondering about that. Ray and the others secured us our tempering, and afterwards sat us down to stone action. No more calling upon good King Moogle more 12 for us. May he have ever remained unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Indeed, and what better way to make up for a passing grace to serve the realm? Even now, our kin scoured every ill 12 wood, and we would be remiss to not do our part. We'd be overjoyed to have a hero of such as you helping with your winning card. Someone tells me you have a sharp eye of temperature declared. Can we count you, Luca? Lupo? Gravitation of Magnum is well deserved. Let us begin by moving to higher ground and wait to survey the area and locate any marshy spots of light. Oh, you're able to make your way up. I was trying to start leaving behind Coop. But it's so easy to forget you like kind of like wooden Coop. But now where is it? There, to the south. Let us cleanse that fence-ring taint at once. Down. Oh. Well, some fun work, but I dare say it's in vain by shouting it was fun. The others are doubtless filtering about stamping out corruption wherever so it may rear its like hideous head. If I were the great one, I'd be caught up prodding and great efforts, but so far being an actual being without hands I can clap, I suppose. How goes the tank command? Thank you both. Great. I did what I could, but I swear as soon as I finish with one area, 2 more manifesting with hesitate. The forest ability to heal is waning, and the sickness is spreading too fast and even leaving the Muggles to manage. So if we don't come up with a faster solution too. They are very cute. I really like the Final Fantasy XIV Muggles. The situation is more great than we imagined, Cooper. What do we do? I also enjoy the fucking armor one. We should maintain our efforts to purify the forest regardless, but since there is only so many of us... A brilliant idea, I think. How do we go about that? Well, I was just gonna get this stuff, okay, but we I got it. We've won the threading. What a good name called Cooking Mongol Mom for 12. May it shower all of us with love and compassion and Kupo nuts is that. Cooper talk, I couldn't remember the ancient rights name, so I just made up something on the spot, Cooper, but let's not forget about it for now and move on to do stuff I do remember. It's an old ceremony where I first performed when the nation of Gradonia was but a spark of idea of... Running forward in the fire says. They knew that if they were established as home within the 12's wood, that they would be the first way to treat the mental submission. So Mage and the company found and cleansed a few sources of foul aether, planting saplings in their place, and instructed the soil with prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with display that they did not only just permit his people to settle within the forest, they bestowed upon them the blessing of the proof of no covenant. I remember. Gridania is still on an agreement today, so every tree that's cut down, sampling is planted. So if we follow history's example, we can seal the forest's pain and also now seal new life. Right, keep it. Oh, but I wasn't finished with the story. Remember when the mage who planted the sacred saplings? He was none other than Joran, sire of Iork Porter, the very first Padule. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a few selected hires with horns, favouring them with their fellowship. The Padule were all exalted people of the Twelvewood. Even we Muggles look upon them with awe, and that's how it all began. Something wrong, Cooper? You have a strange look on your face. Grapnel may be a Padule. A former Padule, at least. How dreadful, Cooper. What exactly are you saying? Governor remains the patch of statues missing, and the blasphemy was here for poison that manifests symptoms that resembles him. Death. I feel sorry for the Jazora. I feel sorry for the sister. To love the elementals will only be shunned by them. To be surrounded by the beauty choice would and know that it was for everyone outside it. All for a child's mistake. But despair, the disease causing turn, and the poison that preys upon the face of editors, possessing highs just like the creeping death monsters, might be another manifestation of that pair. Explain only Scupo. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings, but may never speak us. Indeed, well, first things first. Must gather as much saplings as we can. Luke, we wait for us at let's make ready for a long and back-breaking day. Alright, look, did the Muggles have any science problems? I mean, that meant from the ceremony was trying to the foundation of the Gridania. A fitting plan, given the gravity of the nation now fits. And so there's much more to be done before we can begin. While the Muggles gather saplings to scour as possible the new beast that must be purged. That is... Bepnor has not been seen since the last count. His best freshbite might be our best chance to qualify on Terra. Not great for the saplings, Kupo. We can practice cultivating gardens, but selecting the most simple one reference in a simple manner. This is the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. This here spot of corruption. Entertain and opponent see blank in the face. Do we need enough times? Then the great one is to understand. We're doing all we can to heal the forest. We want to put it in its mood. You'd have no trouble taking care of the rescue, Poe. Here. We've been with about further today. You will not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task for which I do not qualify more than most. I have a video on the side. Oh boy. Video on the side as I'm reading this. It's just going on about a certain famous YouTuber who sells chocolate bars and his illegal gambling habits. Come time, in any event, El Sumi has finally grown tired of objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. I'm to fire on consecrated saplings would be not honoured to offer the words thanks for this forest to Banty. Please do, Gopo. A prayer from the elders here. We are surely hating their growth from the tiny sapling guarantee. The approach to the Great One in friendship, it might seem my fellows fear that binds it and remember our covenant. The big and cleansing goal of traces of corruption in the character of the Central Shroud. To green tier. I sense the flower vapor has become warped there. Boom, boom. Down, down, down. Oh. In the gratitude for this boundless blessings, do I offer this gift? May it nourish you as the new nourishes. At last, the Eve is cleansed. There is someone not far from here. We should tell them the sapling, bid them watch over and keep it safe from harm. What was I to see? I shall relay for words forthwith. It will be good for people hope that they can have aid in the restoration of Twelveswood. There you go. Now must we go. Pleasant Arbor. The Psych File impedes from the flow of vapor. Let's hurry. The injury had begun to heal. Our next destination lies to the north. Nearest my belief, I tis faint. Near his mood is faint for we are source. Nevertheless, I am here. Come. This fortunate the question here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to start off which may plant sapling. Oh, I sense no distractions in the aphric flow, to which leads me to believe that the Mughals. Very good. Excuse me, but you're the other TCS should have than you. What brings you all to our aid with the village? Corrupting the and upset the plans of the evil, but it seems the case cleansed it with prayer and saplings. Past the trials would have become a measure of peace. Oh. You've been planting trees? We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and this hill of devils we hope to raise devil to raise their spirit. Odyssey, I've got a protest. What have people said? Dread to retest change. That terrible monster is still up there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. It doesn't strike us devil we stand, its poison will finish the job. Jesus Christ! Fred, that using something else. How it is under the auspices of the elementals, but we may call 12 for a time, and they too choke out the service. In a great one quakes in fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. We ignore the plight to invite great tragedy for all. Rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten about the needs of the people. We bring comfort to the elementals, renew our sacred ties, that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating govern it and suffocating despair it spreads. And I pray, so that continue faith in our guardians and in me. Would that we could, Odyssey, but we've been dealing with death and sickness before Glepton is coming. They said that creeping death don't interfere these days, but we know better. One of us got it not long ago. We gave it a cure, put plenty on hand, and for a while we thought it'd be alright. By the time we realised I hadn't done a thing, it's too late for call for conjurer. Shadows for us all when she passed, but none to us the forest. We're feeling good blame, then came down to find our was. It's pretty stupid, it cannot be. You speak of arrows through the stupid? No, Super was the old one, but no one could make himself a picture. Everyone's even knew his real name, that'd be Elgina, but his wife was fond of calling him Super for some reason, and called him with the rest of us. You wonder what Elgina looked like? Well, I'll tell you no more than he knows his house, kept to himself, telling him with no words. Even after he met his brother, he became more affectionate, friendly even. His wife was sickly lass, but he had spirit, but the spirit's not enough to bear a creeping death. Quickly we couldn't do anything for her. You're finding a new life here, self. Thank you for recounting your origin story here. Sad though it has helped me to understand how much you have all suffered. I promise you that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you to again to place your faith in the elementals and me. Together we shall overcome this crisis. Despite what he said, I'm certain El Johnny was super in pain. Thankfully he was living so close, but overseas. Searching for a new hospital, substantial this. Of the city. was so part of to 200 elements. He could have saved her. He would have question in on his headset. No one would have. Aye, the mercy would linger, endure, and adventures with Galapna find its final purpose. We have done all we can done to show the way one of our purity intent. Let's hope we'll be accepted as friends. Oh. Our supplication cannot escape the Great Ones. Neither may it been long enough to receive an audience. O Great One, may I abide your vows, embrace your heart, compassion, and grace and wisdom. Be still fear within your heart. I know that I am your faithful servant. Whole feeling. Passing corruption, refreshed, renewed green, flesh restored. Oh, the child, Covenant honored, friend, friendship, peace. It worked. The Great One speaks through the Elder Seedseer. We are right to follow Joran's example. Oh God. The corruption is but one aspect of a greater aspect. Profanity spawned, despise orphan, sadness and anger, sadness, that's prayer, one and all. Poison potent, worlds unmending. A wintering rod, nice strength to share. After we're done, you die after the oldest. The dominance cried out, the answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. What are you doing here? We've been depending on the C tiers all our life, blaming them whenever anything goes wrong without considering what we might do ourselves. But no longer. The elder CT has gone incredible lengths for her people, and so her people will have come to return the favour. The plea is not convincing enough. We will raise us. We couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That we couldn't prevent this. Shame. We too have come to summon the LTC and proceed to create one parade. We want the same thing, don't we? Please restore to the forest. So please, share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us. Do not forsake her. Canny E, Covenant's child, walks with man with Elemental, keeper of the ancient faith, unbroken. Cannot, will not break faith. To man, render up flesh. Can you agree to help us? Flesh branches, take and join to oldest effort. Elders, renew bond as one stir. Raise up to the heavens. Covenant symbol, our staff, all join, all bloom, all peace. My duty weighed heavy on my heart, so heavy at times I scarce remember to breathe. For days and nights I worried why I could be found wanting.
Morning, Jen.
Morning! Very in debt.
How's the White Mage story going?
Well, this isn't the White Mage story.
It really is.
It really is. Why the fuck is my tank story about healing people?
I told you, it's the worst one!
Why do they hate tanks? Because even the other tank, even the Shadowbringers tank storyline's a healing story. It was good though, via Shadowbringers one. This one is less so. May I rely on you once more? I bid you take these branches to every corner of Twelvewood and join them to the oldest trees, that we might finally win of this despair. It shall be done, Elder C-Tier, we swear it. Look at his stupid fucking hat.
Did anyone ever point out Tawny sent his necklace to you?
Why does it?
It's an upside down. Look at the thing. It's an upside down horse.
Okay, counterpoint. It's also an R. It's also an R. It's an arse in shorts.
Holy shit!
To be fair, this is gonna sound weird. This is the storyline where I finally noticed. Oh, she has those are actually just horns in her head, huh?
Yeah.
Not like a decorative headpiece. It's actually just straight up horns. Huh.
Yeah, they're like some kind of weird race thing, or like they don't age at all. That's why her brother looks like that.
Yes, they've been trapped. They don't age. They're a mix of elementals and hires. And all I could think of was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you learn more about them if you're a white mage.
Yeah. Capybara.
Capybara.
Now, I will say, when I started the tank storyline last night, the reason why Tempo was in here last night was because I came in and Tempo was stood by the Aetheryte Power thing, and I just pet her and ran off. Because, you know, she's a Lalafell.
Oh yeah, that's what you should do.
Especially if they're your friends. No, it hunts people in the forest itself. Oh, I also brought level 90 equipment.
Okay.
If any comes, must be ready. So, that's why this is my fit now.
Oh shit, that looks good.
Yeah, it's the Diablos set? No, Diachos set. I don't have the headband on because, I look like a young buck. I look like a wrestler, and therefore it looks kind of silly.
Yeah.
Alright. This should be the 91. A path unveiled. Impeccable timing as always, Luca, but moments ago the elder Seatia sent word to go fetch you. She's already on her way and we'll explain everything to her when she arrives.
You see the horse?
I see the horse, yes. That's so silly.
Nay.
Nay. November. When Mughal manor like a sail forth, branches in hand to the farthest reach forest, soon no task will be completed. Through the shadow of death, Mishas, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their faith for a brighter future. We shall see the hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals, consign these grim days to memory. We need only succeed in summoning the Iron Hedge. You may recall that the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe that the instructions to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption be found in the forest, the once tainted earth may intervene. We see the learn that the Ermine hedge was last formed, it was to protect Tweleswood from threats without. The Great One acted as guardian, embracing the woods to shield them without as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we will call upon them to nourish and revitalize, as a mother nurses a child to make them strong against sickness. In channeling the power of the elementals this way, we can stem the spread of Gupner's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. I also like they've given Glepnir, you know, his tragic backstory. Except it's been 2 minutes of a 5-level quest.
Yep. Alright, gonna be honest, I don't even know who that was.
It's just some guy who was also training to be a seed seer, and then accidentally led an adventurer who tried to steal the Great Tree.
Yeah.
And that was about it. And then his wife died like 50 years later or something.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Wait, peace? teacher and council agreed to my interpretation and put me before the ceremony. I hereby possess a single brass, the final one to be attached to the oldest tree of Rosewood. All that you have done to aid us thus far, I ask that you accept this honor. Who better to set the final stone in this new foundation for everlasting peace? You have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had even a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains. Yeah. I'm the hero here. Thank you, my friend. We'll find the tree of which I spoke in front of the Level Works Guild. Let's depart. Ding, ding, ding. Oh no, I should have gone right. No, now I'm a mile away. And you know what that means? So, you want to be a level worker? From here, the Great One's blessings will spread to every corner of Gridania, and send all manner of businesses going back in his shadows. Look at the path, have that's where we must fix the branch. Excellent, I'm great at climbing, because that's what tanks are known for. Climbing. You're quite the climber, and with that, all preparations are now complete. Let's return to Guardian Tree. With that, the aid of the Great One delivers salvation to whole Rosewood. Boom, 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 boom. I have a suspicion Caleb's phone died. Or Discord decided that I no longer exist. Yeah, there goes Caleb. spin to win. If Julie Eros shows lingering resentment for the elements of tragedy, then he surely come. For the sake of man he was, I must try to repel his reason, but should I fail, we have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, this day we shall bid farewell to Gleipnir. Through the branches of the guardian tree, the 12 wood has become one. In summoning the Ermin hedge, every of the sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing aether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break through Gleipnir's despair. The ceremony is complex and delicate, and I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see I am not interrupted. Gleipnir comes! Defend the Elder Seeds here! And the amount to disturb if anything's gone. Do you hate me too? For my haunt, I knew a boy once, a boy who couldn't guess. Symbols of the blessings he resolved to share with the world. Oh, that's why he's so horny. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death. Marks whose victims were changed, to bind and condemn. To share in its suffering, I was not there for you then, but I am here for you now, to unmake what you have become. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast and remember what we fight for. My first sources, I cannot stand. Why not a Scorpion your Aether?
By the grace of the elementals! By the light of the crystal!
Dun, 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 dun.
I shall ease your hurts.
Whee!
Be gone with you! What's will be done?
Whee! Through sacred soil and azure skies, may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness. Receding terror, blissful quiet. Blessing, covenant preserved, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. For if we as well, honor and gratitude unending, we could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. Everlasting grace, I pray you continue, we children of the forest. With your boundless mercy, I pray forgive you the lost and forsaken who succumb to despair. To you, my dear Aeshira, I promise I'll never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to the people I will uphold. Until my final breath, this I swear. Thank you, Luca. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blood has been purged, and the blasphemous beast which bore it laid low. The sacred wood that once held its breath in fear now breathes alongside relief. I must return to Gridania on my regular duties at Odysseus, but I should be glad if you could call me from there. That is if I may post upon you one final time. Thank you. I promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus Stand. The other CTO awaits you within. Shall I escort you to here? Yes. Yes, you shall. The Great One's Ava flows throughout the 12th world, purging the last vestiges of the gelatinous poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last. Moogles! We have much cause for rejoice, in no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you yet again to tireless efforts being getting good out of here. You went above and beyond the call of duty, Modern Warfare 3. For the sake of our duty for our people and their homeland, you were inspiring to behold, and not for the first time, I must say. Oh, forgive me, Altia, but with this crisis behind us, it's just a new course of action. Oh, what would that be? Rest. In all our time together, I've never seen you so hard pressed. Surely you're weary and could benefit from a brief rest, right? I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot. Will not. One day, perhaps, but not this day. But Elder Siege here. Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons I've once thought I'd taken to heart. When I did not understand the duty which had been trusted, when these horns of mine that would change to climbing to audacity I did not choose. 'Twas Horatia, oh my god, who taught me to appreciate the gift I'd been given. Had he not been there to help me keep the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead? He was the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have also helped me continue to find a way forward, even when I thought there was none. It is by opening our hearts to one another that we in turn have new paths. We can conceive greater opportunities in brighter futures. Those who live in Gridania deserve the gift, so I must always be there for them. We may journey in safety through the darkest night. Not tempted to live wild and free like an adventurer? It is not without its appeal. I recall fondly a few occasions I travelled beyond. Our times together the chilling missions left a lasting impression. If there came a time I needed no longer serve the elder teacher, I should very much like to accompany you on another adventure. Boom, boom, boom. Regardless of what the future has in store, the present course is clear. So long as we party serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. And so I'll continue to walk hand in hand with my people and branches along the path we discovered together. Oh my god, let's keep going. But the boss beast no more. There are still adventure management to resolve. Not too much, guys. Can I bring word of these recent events to our delegate at Reddit's Han? Yeah, sure thing, bud. In honor of a pleasure, my friend. May the elementals watch over and keep you. Okay, it's not that bad for guild cost. Because I'm very poor again. Boom, boom. Welcome back. I pray you brought glad tidings. Clap there and saying you brought me joy, otherwise an eventful day. Of course, I have complete faith in success, but bang on the wire of society when he did not return as quickly as I anticipated. I report your success to the Yale boys at once. With a moment of you, I pray you answer a call. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna play with her. Healer, where's my sage? If you're ready to lend us your aid, I'll apprise you of the situation. Oh my god, I forgot how good my sage looks. We receive reports of a creature believed to be last mean stalking this beast for an enemy go. Troops have been assigned to track the beast, but are likely to be casualties. Most of our healers play self, so therefore petition you for aid. I would be glad for help. Glad to help. Once again, we're in your debt. I'll inform Commander Alden forthwith. My comrades in the Unmoral Flames will be glad to have you watching over them. You see, as there be no selects of bloodstreams in our lands, we have joined our Alamahegan allies in the hunt for the Fiend. The trouble is, the majority of our own healers working day and night to treat the tempered Imperials catching up Hackman. For that reason, we too will be glad if you help. Your presence alone will be a great comfort to the troops, I'm sure. As time is to the essence, I'm pretty. Commander Alden is overseeing the hunt and explaining Paul on your arrival. May Rahl give you strength. Whee! To, go his head, to. I'm not gonna kill you, buddy. Sorry, I just need to get one game of Triple Triad in. Just one. What I wanted to see. It's what I wanted to see. Oh, I got the Yotsuya card. I'll do one more. I'll go for one more win, rather. Ah, Mr. Smiler, we were always told you were on the way, but this is quicker than expected. I'll tell Commander Odd even ride. One moment, please. Glad you could join us. Hey, Rob Barney. Roadhouse. I appreciate the fact we've got a far greater crisis to worry about. We cannot ignore the situation we have here. I'd like nothing more to hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. As our man in Fanfield told us, blasphemy is Lucinala Mahigo. Oh my god, that's a chonk. That's a chonky blasphemy. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bandstanders to safety, and for a mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. But the thing managed to escape and has not seen since. We must find it, and soon, for every range large, every man, woman, and child is at risk. As per the case in Vanavir, but blasphemy's very existence seems to pervert the creation of blessed beasts. The longer it's allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. Did anyone see the change take place? Aye, there were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walking through the Isle of Mohegan Quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden, and a moment later transformed into monstrosity we now presume. Oh. But beyond there, he was a young Highlander. We know next to nothing about him. Even the description of appearance is too vague to help us identify him. We no clue to his name and background. All we know, he might not have even been born in Mexico. Might be the son of the refugees come to visit. There are other possibilities investigating though. That said, I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born with where men are overcome by despair, and whatever drove them to turn likely could have done to sustain to another. Therefore, for you to prevent future tragedies, it is imperative that we identify and address the underlying cause. Until we do, we have no choice but to deal with the afflicted the only way we know how, by granting them a quick death. But now, I would have you join the hunt and keep my fully prey to these creatures. Are you up to it? You have my thanks. As chance would have it, we've just received word that a number of beasts are spotted in the outskirts of Alagahina. The troops there have already been put them down, but the wounded in process. First and foremost, I need medical attention for you coming. I'll meet you there. Why the fuck am I going? Well, it's also they believe this life. What did you call them? A lot of them literally not community. I like the healers most of the show. I dare say if you had to receive any treatment or treated the wounds for so the animal slugs may escape. On the clip of trial, head to the I like my cottage core aesthetic combined with my sage equipment. Gosh, be good. I feel reborn. Hold on, you're Luca, aren't you? I can't believe you're the one who tries to inspire me to join for assistance first place. Now you can't save me my hour need. Look at this. Thank you, thank you. I saw them change. Rob for my eyes. I always want monsters killed by innocent men. That had to be done, though. I was ready to protect it. And thanks to you, we can continue to do just that. Once I make my way back, I'll give a full count. The families they'll understand. For treating the wounds of those soldiers, you have my thanks, and theirs too, no doubt. It would seem they were more deep successful in slaying all the beasts, if my search is in any condition, but we remain vigilant. I also spoke with several people who witnessed the most of the transformation, but the ordeals unmistakably left them rather shaken. I hear you've been rather few of their deals yourself, Luca. As for me, I've obviously kept busy with Jack Ness, get the land full chair. Obviously has its limitations, but it gets me where I need to go. I've been working with this new organisation as well, which has brought me here, but no sooner than I arrived in these local towns. Ragnarfred, I heard you were here when it happened. What can you tell us? Once wondered what changed. They were the very people who were trying to help. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. Yeah, you probably should, bud. The meetings lies held in the Royal Palace marked a turning point for all the Gera Urbana. It's brought us to open a dialogue with peoples and communities we thought would have shunned. But there's still so many problems to be addressed, with countless souls struggling to build new lives for themselves. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of Alamahegans who sided with the Empire. For whatever reason, helping them find their place in society, in particular the surviving families of the Crane Lupi. You've changed your tune? Make no mistake, I've not forgiven them, I don't have that and forgive me, I doubt I ever will, but that memory of that day in the past, of fraud or being asked to be locked up again after saving us all, it stayed there with me. Got me to think about why any other youth would commit such atrocities. Why they swear for the Empire, now I'm for simple, because they seen what we'd suffer and would suffer much the same. In a hell where we all condemned, they chose to betray one another to save another. They chose to betray one other to save another. That's how the Guardians win, not by breaking you, but make you break yourself, by making a choice, the right one for the man at the end of his tether. Healing only begins with liberation, and some scars will never will regardless. Those who return from foreign lands may have difficulty coming out living here, but once we place allegiance to Garlemald, this is not the Alamahego we dreamed of, but after 20 years of misery, I'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffin, see that no one is cast aside. It's because it's a cause I support, and that's what brought me here today. I've been acting as a mediator. Aye, and that's your time he's been with us, he's proven himself a natural. But despite all this, his family's goals continue to refuse our help. I see this is where this is leading. They're the ones who turned, yes? It comes as no surprise. The king tormented and murdered fellow Alamahegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt, and for some it might be too much to bear. I think I might know why they're turning us away. It's a sensitive matter though, so let's go somewhere where we won't be overheard. As about one of the men who turned, I saw his memories. The echo. I'll not pretend I understand, but tell us what you learned. I only caught a glimpse, but that was enough. During the occupation, a man raising his son. Only two of them, but they were family. The boy to keep his body clothed and fed, he chose to side of the Empire. He knew what the others would say, but he did it anyway. And so his branded tried every day. His son listened to the jeering, insults, but there's nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the skulls and hoped he would make his life easier for his father. He never dared question his order, no matter how depraved. He died in a revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayal and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all himself, right up until the change took him. I prayed. He and the boy finally found peace they were denied in life. Alas, theirs is only a too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. The sins of the kin weigh heavily on them. They think themselves undeserving of compassion. You're gonna help them. Growing up, I have hear me go. No, I feel to be shunned and hated, to hate myself. Growing up high, hate myself. For so long as we give ourselves and others a chance, we can change for the better. And while I might not be clever as an eloquent as Psychion as Alphanoid, I know I can make a difference. I'm not the quite swordsman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart, and I owe it to Alba and Alu to make the light most of his life, so long as I got it. Oh, we see what Griffith's. Hang on, give me a second. I need to do something important. And this important thing isn't that important. Go. No. Zero goes in given us in if you have approval to continue our work. Of course, there's no more enemy than formidable than this band. I'd be a fool not to refuse your help. That even a single one of our people can succumb to this transformation is proof of our failure to protect them. Therefore, I place the Silver Griffiths by unconditional support. Together, we will prevail. Now that we have Luca on hand to aid the troops, I believe we are ready to face any beast we encounter. But I fear it is only a matter of time before others appear. I ask that you lend the Silver Griffiths your assistance in the meantime. Very good, for now let's return to the city. Those who harbor guilt do so not because they are weak at heart, but because they have failed to meet the demands of their make themselves. So it's the same for me when I believe my failures have led to the Sultana's assassination. The despair of loathing were indescribable. I was fortunate that you and your other sons came to my rescue, but I have friends who convinced me I was more than the sum of my worst mistakes. Now we must do the same for the people of Amahiro and must give them someone to we should aspire to. That is precisely why we work at the Silver Grin so vital. For our problems are not new. The emergence of this deadly phenomenon means we cannot afford to adjust anything that is the better for it, ultimately. Once we've decided the course of action, you'll be the first to know. Until then, may Raug watch over and keep you. Well, being stopped by, I showed you Commander Alden at once. You are welcome inside as always, Lieutenant. I know what's happened since we last spoke. We see our Griffin has been keeping busy. As I had my men, but unfavorably little charge for efforts. Although we've been searching high and low for the last week, we've seen neither hide nor hair of it. Unfortunately, everyone else has better luck. We've received reports of lesser beasts throughout Giraban and putting down his importance of planting and blasting Nickel away. To complicate matters, rumors have been circulating the beast were Tall's kin. While this was truly offensive in recent incident in Olgana, we cannot have people jumping to conclusions given what they might feel tempted to do. It has been suggested we take these individuals to custody for their own protection and the safety as others, but it would only isolate them further and give further credence to the rumors. Recent unrest has hindered the efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end, therefore I ask for you can aid them in their endeavors to see if there's all that can be done. Also, you'll be joined by another volunteer. Try not to be too surprised. I thought I felt my ears burning. Hey you. I said I don't need a keeper. Did they bloody listen? Did they bother? Come on, don't be like that. This is what you agreed to. Besides, you never know when you might need a healer, and there's none better than Luther. He's right. You've earned a measure of trust, and it shouldn't be taken to mean otherwise. Please, there's no need to call it Solid Collar. We all know that's not coming off anytime soon, but it's hard to be for fine. As long as she keeps out of my way. I want 2 of you to visit several headquarters in Algana, several relatives of the Crown of Louvre, agreed to meet them. We could do a measure of precaution. So on air meant to score, do of it, understood? Why would you say it like that? Let's get this over with. Other maybe so you don't need the echo to see the way she's not got a hand of her own echo either. Sometimes visions come without warning, without foresight. What you do is you can chase down. There's no telling what she might have when she comes face to face with family and former comrades, so look out for her, please. I wish I could dub both of myself. We will tell the I'll see you through to the end. You must all follow Fando's room, counting you both, but we must readily step in, if you cousin. Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward. I had a feeling we were bombing send you look up, but as for her, if you've got any complaints, take it up with the commander. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since the aerial pass, I've been thinking. Stop. You don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. No matter at hand, Ben. We Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives of the Eternal people. One family's gone missing. A mother and her parents who lived under the stairs on the same roof. One of ours paid a visit, but nowhere to be seen. And when we got to check, they found a head has been torn to shreds, thick gouges in the floor, maybe busy calls look by. It looks fun. You think they've turned. That's most likely explanation. Please, do what you must for anyone else's house. There's no time to waste. I'll head you west, you head east. Oh no, yeah. Healer? Then... Oh. Letter. Read the letter. Dear Will, how does that find? I must keep this brief. Although I'm something proud, I promise the things will be different when the war is over. Until then, take care and know that I love you with my heart. I'm a monk for a fallen brothers. Storm of blood, storm of blood, storm of blood. Oh no. Go up, Hesby. What the data is going to the inside? It's really lucky if you had time before you active. We able to find anything? Letter, bring. Then is it fed? I found and killed a third. It was carrying this. Matching ring. I delivered the affection to the next kin arranged for a funeral, the closest one possible under the circumstances. Though changing the past, you always carry it in the scars, but no matter who we were, what we did, we're out of Mohicans, then and now. The Empire's found me and that then, and it's now its despair. Good wheat and good deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons even an old man like myself can yet wield. Thanks to the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest, and I and the other Silver Griffin redouble our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. I finished checking in the wares, sir. Everything's in order. Good work. Take a rest, lad. You've more than earned it. Keep to yourself, but Everard's younger brother was a member of the Colonel. He's exactly the sort of person we're trying to help. Like many of the others, he would like to talk to us at first, but after we gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. He's taking to it well. It's her, the butcher. Praises all of us. Kinslayers are serving hate, death, hate and death. She's the worst person we could have sent for this mission. Get back, get back. Stay away from her. But Dolia saved your girl's life. I know, but she's... It happened in an instant, the poor lad. But it had to be done, and right after the station, it would have been much worse otherwise. But you got to find Doyle and see the wounds. I'll do what I can here. Fine, let me be. I said I don't need your help. It's not only your injuries I'm worried about. But yeah, you're gonna patch me up and get it done quietly. Carol can't change his spots, and there's no point of rushing the blood off his hands. Nor if I could, if I would if I could. Taking out guys still was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill, the hardest. Every choice that came off easier and easier until I stopped counting, caring. So that's right, it's for the greater good. You get the order, fill the ground, trouble in the cabin fires, and when the dust settles, you and your own men buried beneath the rubble. You tell yourself. Me too. Ah! You mustn't give in. That man in the village, I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. I'll be alright. I just need a moment. Can you wait with me? Airing the skull's fault, the sacrifices we made, the things we did, in the end it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on the road I walked and the bitterness I can still taste and wonder, if I'd grown up another time in another place, would I still have done the same to different people? Was it always in me to be me? All I know is, everyone would have been better off if I'd never been born. But I was. Oh, but I was, and I dragged others into my own making. I remember one of my brothers in particular, well, childhood friends, mine, the old one enlisted with me, but the younger. He would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind, too good. Ansfred died as Becker in Praetorius, but his brother's still out there somewhere. Not that I got the courage to face him as well I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. Not all Ukrainian Lupri at the towers died that day, though. I know one of my visions, or at least one survived. Heard of. I'm glad he made it out, but too many others didn't. Too many others still need our help. I helped make this blasphemy, and by Ra, I'll go kill the bastard if it's the last thing I do. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'll be heading back to City Mate reports. Yes, you do likewise. Welcome back. From dollars are going to come, but I'd like to hear yours too. So Sean returned into a beast itself, and we have to take that into consideration for sending out in the field again. As part of the events in the algorithm, you did well. Despite the events of several beasts, you were able to prevent any further casualties. However, this has confirmed that voids with a connection to currently be should be considered a risk of burning. Over the years, many of them drifted away into large settlements and taken into living secret, often made away to older as refugees, including some individual interests. So we're working closely with the Immortal Flames to locate and offer support to those refugees in particular. In fact, I plan to make the journey there for an audience with the Sultana. Once my preparations complete in my company, I'm sure people will be glad to see you. Hey, does he catch Commander Order in this way? This way, please. Our request for an audience with the Sultana has been accepted. Before we depart, I shall share what we learned when we last. The blast may continue to elude us, all while driving officers come to despair and turn. Even with Alan Mahigo and Old on our face, searching for the beast's time the beast's potential fear, we get to discern a pattern in chaos. Nevertheless, the blast means like the others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passions and regrets of man once held. Therefore, any information concerning him and the life of his mission. We don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are, but the fact remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from them. They're the ones with the greatest risk of turn, without question. Well, Donna concerns me too. She came close to transforming before, so I'm thinking it might be best if we keep her at this after all. She deserves a chance to make amends. I'm inclined to agree with Luca. He was able to resist the transformation, and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say we let her. If only I could go in her stead. Actually, I was hoping you would come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she would benefit greatly from your understanding of the struggles our people face. You gain from experience too. While she's not the sort of brat to short of judging the battle, you will soon discover she's a champion of her own arena, as brave as any warrior. No, she's not. I'd actually made him Christmas, but it'd been on to make her acquaintance. I want to go on ahead while you wait out this week. We'll see you or not. Oh. Wait. What the hell? I was just going to know, well, should I say Lady Lyra has gone a number of jobs by the city. Well, it's not my place to question her questions. I do wish she consulted people for running on her own. In fact, I think it's unlike her to keep guests waiting. Maybe so some of the in front of her land. It's dangerous on patrol. I expect that may be the very reason we see for ourselves. No, I can believe. Yes, dude, come now. You may we're all friends, and you may remember I have a knack for tracking down errant sultanas. Though I said knack is a little charitable, I should be glad of assistance. I'll take a look around here. Wasn't the locals give me the opportunity to learn more recently? It's been a matter of some time since I last come to these streets for a young little Lara. In fact, Palpatine would compete to see who could find her first. As I recall, most of the contests end in my favour. Okay, CC, you gotta plug past to the sky and pay attention to the suggestions imagined. But Robon, it's raining. Keeping it up. That's odd. This is less embarrassing than this must be elsewhere. But why is it used now all times to run off? It's been dotted around foul beast. There's no need to assume what, we should keep looking. Right, where should be? Come to think of it, something about Shin Kong Mythical Meat. So I'm not really wanting discussion because he. So maybe just get some Paul Lane then. Once you leave, I'm able to track down missing person, maybe delude you somewhat. And I'm both on the other side of Belsar's wall. Oh, he's siding with it. No. There you are. Robin, what are you doing here? And look at it. Well, I'm glad to see you both. Our meeting is not yet due to... Yeah, well, so what is the meeting with? You're worried about it. We could file. See, you're far too dangerous trying to go bring one about alone, you Grace. Some things never change, but I assure you, I'm quite capable of looking after myself. In my own city of all places. More importantly, I wish to observe firsthand how the people have been doing faring of late. I might be better prepared to participate in our discussion later. But I finished. You'll be confident here. Then pray allow us to escort you to more unmental surroundings. Will you care to ride them on my shoulder? So, no, you've already attracted more than enough attention. Yeah. I thank you all for making the journey here during these difficult times. And it's my pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. On behalf of the people of Rosia, allow me to express my sincerest gratitude for the continued dedication to our cause. With respect, your grace. I'm just a shoulder. What's a shoulder? Still, still, sir. Commander Aldrin will be making this distinction. And if will I? I would not make a decision. I never live with light. You serve your people and have provided solace among people that's valuable. If we deal with this, I'm sure I'm with ourselves knowledge. I understand you're comparing information regarding Busby and his victims. We have indeed. As the need for familiar to go around. There is no end to the struggles faced by Alamahiga refugees. And those who place allegiance to the Empire are no exception. But rest assured that the disparages of the past all be treated with an even hand. All police are such to monogamous as always, Your Grace. Oh, it might be so bold. I've got a question. When you have money for those most risking on change? Oh, Red Panda. There is but one recourse. Earnest open dialogue. Oh, I was not born of unmentionable wealth. Others have a great hardship and oppression. Circumstances are both beyond a quote, but it's such that the winds of God does not would argue. I want to put myself a prison to the free. But the head office is what she starved. I have out this puppy. I wanted nothing more than to call it aside for his hope, and I fell for man if he did. And when I clawed a second chance by my privilege. What is that is unfair? Terribly so. Oh, what is unfair? What is unfair? Terribly solid. True words never spoken. By the support of people, such words are not but vain platitudes. Thankfully, my recent attempts to make let's go around common ground. We will be pouring our efforts in aiding the families of this country, but whilst being helpful to a great area for some still comes to a ton of cost. It's not the only ones in danger. Our Mohegans everywhere. Where they decided the Empire fought for resistance or caught in the middle, they have all suffered. The orcs wake up at night in times, haunted by memories of death and despair. We know what can happen. If things are left to fester, the legacy of imperial occupation will not soon be forgotten, but rather than seek to forget, mayhap it be less necessary to remember. To acknowledge the truth of it, the people may probably more what they lost. Ah, yeah, remembrance. I prize we hold a memorial service for those who died during the war. Everyone, no matter how much who they were or how they did, let them be loved. Let them be hated, but above, let them be remembered. And remembering the dead in their honor and their sin, we are the living of Al Mahigo, and may yet find a silver of common ground. It's a noble sentiment. I think it's well tried. Organizing an event of this scale will require great effort, so I offer my full support. Once you know what's needed, come to me and I will put it to plan to action. Obviously, some will balk at the idea, which is perfectly understandable, so I'll be listening to their opinions as well. After all, we want to be a ceremony that brings all Mohegans together. If I ask your approach while talking to people, when in my vote, as you can tell, I'm no politician, so I'll be grateful for any advice you can share with me. But I'd be nice for you. As a matter of fact, I have a matter of matters I wish to discuss with you. And on that note, it's just you and I return to Alamahigo. I need Iron Fob make an impression many times on it, so. This channel avenue in life to explore is taking it with great comfortable and plum. And while this proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have distractions, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. For our part, we must stand at the ready for what may occur. I shall send word if there are any developments. This is 88, so yeah. There you are, Luca. Commander Aldrin has asked me to convey you with the following information. At present, we are looking to report some incidents to China with the Corporation of Silver Griffin. We're currently searching for any close whereabouts. Let's concerned officers of the others. The Republic has been willing to cooperate with the investigation. For many still have a feeling interest in the corpses of the kid and the great more receptive of calls on the whole. Honor Force has been making steady progress in the memorial ceremony. Plans to host a meeting between the various community leaders and other I was wondering whether you could assist delivering the invitations. Spare the time, you'll find him in Merced Charges. Okay, so... Thanks for coming. It should come as no surprise that a memorial ceremony is for a whole bloody nation making managed by our guys something else. And then the ones which have to go for. If you don't understand Korean, the powerful truth that the surface of the living and the living are dead. But we let people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things, then with things we never believed in, we potentially had different, no less dangerous lie. Actually, preparing for the event itself, we're having a meeting with members from each of the settlements and round gives there's Maras and Pistons for the circle for each. With that in mind, I've included a account of my experiences with the Silver Griffins and the people I've met, victims, collaborators, their friends and family, and benefits of survivors. In their refuse to join the ceremony, at least they'll know and hopefully understand our reason for holding the event. Granted, I've not much presence in writing important letters, but I think they get the message. You'll be the one to deliver and make world difference. As you say, take care, won't you? Whee! Greetings, friend. It's been too long since we spoke. What brings you to my village? The rules are true. I need not read aloud from tonight's contents. I understand that rock famous scientists are working together with but include the relatives of Crown and Pay. The skulls was the end slayers in there for our thousands, and still they turned their cloaks and fought for oppressors, and you were tasked with the mourn the death of those cursed alongside their victims? You have every right to be angry and to refuse. Our involved only wish to read this account before coming to a decision. To dismiss it out of hand would be disconcerting. Very well. Family. As known, my tribe is my family, and I know all too well the responsibility it brings. I would not do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience, my very soul, all are meaningless if I cannot endure the safety of those I love. I suspect some skulls have been faced with the self-same choice, but see how the kin suffered. I cannot say I do not understand, but I wish I did not. The crimes will never be forgiven, they cannot, but I, and any others who are willing, can offer our prayers and toys towards souls and the men they could have been. I'll accept the invitation, not on behalf of the M tribe, but as Maras none. But I'll put the question to my people that they may decide for themselves. I'm also eager to make the acquaintance of the person who wrote this letter. It's not want to turn blind eyes to the bit of truth, painful though it is to confront. But meaning will be perfect opportunity to take his measure. And it is as expected. There have been reasons such as earlier travel pattern makes in case the only time we got more losses to crime and count upon them. Like to Kuala, they chose to aid the Kuala, perhaps killing and bleeding for those who would pillage the lands, cows and traders all. And we are to assume the Kuala who died fighting the Emperor will be honest as well, so that's more reason for us to refuse. And but understands and accepts it might refuse. His only request that you read his account and then decide. If you insist. No one was spared suffering in the occupation. No resistance, not the collaborators, not the families above. No one. That so many will die in shame and ignominy, having sold their souls only to lose everything, is a tragedy and a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lesson therefore is forgotten. For that sake of this land we call home, and we join in remembrance and implore my people to do the same. In mourning, when we strengthen our ties to our neighbours as well, by together facing our past, we can face the foundation for lasting peace and prosperity. It will be my honour to attend the proposed meeting. I look forward to personally thanking your friend Arnold for his dedication. I and my peers have much to learn from his example he's set. Study found the fringes. They said that about me. It's rare to get such glowing praise, especially from those renowned leaders like Sarasha and Maratiran. More importantly, though, they agreed to attend a meeting, and I got you to thank for that. After all, I imagine it's hard to turn down an invitation when it's hand-delivered by the Warrior Vite herself. I'll get ahead of myself, though. I must remember this was only the beginning. Beginning, I want to cover one thing. Going to agreement on extreme devices. No calculation. It's great to put now. But as you taught me, if our cause is just in the heart of truth, and those who like mine will surely truly answer call. consideration. What band in billions? I feel there's nothing we can't be harmonized to it. To that end, I would hope you join us. If you've got time to spare, there are still a few loose ends. Ragnarfried and I need to tie up beforehand, so we'll meet you in this place as soon as we can. Just having you there will make a difference. Whee! Here for a meeting, yes? So while we agree upon the importance of the ceremony, we recognize that the inclusion of the ceremony pay will be distressing for many. I too lost family at their hands, and I would never ask for others to forgive and get. For all their crimes, they were Almahegans just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. They had a choice, and they chose to betray us. Who among us did not make difficult decisions for kin? And do not forget that Fordola chose to stand between us and a primal. What's that have to do with it? Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us not. The fate of Alamahiga rests on my shoulders and yours, for those of every man and man, woman and child that calls these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones. We all might weight the way of this responsibility. So it's the self-same weight which drove many of our people to serve as oppressors, misguided as it was. And they chose to test different unconscious paths. In the end, we were all wanted the same thing: to deliver our families from the persecution. Then they chose a different unconscious path. In the end, we all wanted the same thing: to deliver our families from persecution, but they might live to see one more day. Because another day in shame and self-hatred is still better than none at all. The regretful dead are survived by their despair. A despair. But Oh. Red Panda. Regretful dead of survived by despair. A despair which threatens to drag us all into the abyss when there is no escape. No, it is surely where we... Oh. But we hadn't Megan's one, obviously. Do you think we stand united and conquer this menace? Oh, every Almahegan fought and died in the hopes that we one day would be free. And we are free, by the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we are free. Free to lock away the pain and pretend it has no power over us, till it festers and takes us in the bed, and free to lay it bare and let it breathe, to acknowledge and mourn our people at their best and their worst. The past is ours to bear, all of it, for ourselves and for future generations, so they needn't suffer like we did. Let us make Almahigo a nation where no man is left behind, where we can make all the choices. So it can still be afforded to make a right one. Dun dun dun. This was better than any of us could hope for. My gratitude for your part and proceed. But we both know who the hero of the day was. It's all Arnfield's idea, and it was his words that finally won on, he says. Now we have time communicates on the side, we should be having mentioned time convincing the rest of history. Of course, holding ceremonies no means our final objective. No matter what some will say, some will refuse to attend it. It is my hope, however, that it will still serve as a measure of closure for us all. And to ease the plight of the vulnerable and the ostracized. Speaking of which, you may recall the incident with Fondora and Dangona. The young girl she saved her mother wished to thank her personally. Considering what happened last time, I have her reservations. It'll be a valuable opportunity to present a form of score in a more positive light. On the other hand, I do not need to tell you how unpredictable she can be, and that's before taking Racco into consideration. That's a conversation for another day. Go and get some rest, you've earned it. So tell me what's happened. It's Fondola. She's escaped. Fondola's escaped? She's company spotting on training at the moment, so when she's gone. She's training, she's wanted to make that moment again. You know what's one of the things of staying and goes live. We're talking about this, you went off charging the guns, asking energy for it. So, yeah. Let's go. No. Look, I wasn't expecting to see you here. You've heard what's happened then. Just what Dolly was beginning to undertrust. You've given the slip. As you know that she was a choker enchanted percent exactly that. If I were to give the order, she'll be dead within moments, and she knows that. She took the risk anyway, so I have to believe she has a good reason. That's what we're looking into now. We're hoping Kara and young Lyle here could shed some light on the matter. We'd ask you to conversation with Fondora if we may. Yes, of course. I know she's the butcher, at least, but she didn't seem right to go without thinking, and that's why I requested a meeting to express my gratitude and my apologies. She's quiet first, she stood there and spoke. Everyone was listening. When she passed me, she looked at Lyle. All of a sudden, she clutched her own head and cried out in agony. The echo. Can you remember what you were thinking about at the time? The man, the one I saw in the city. What? Who? Did he have something to do with all these people panicking? I think he did. When I was waiting for you, I saw him. He was by himself. He looked poorly, so I asked if he was right. He said yes. He had a nice smile. He got up, started walking, but then... He was shouting and screaming. I'm so frightened. Don't want to ask about it. Not even to Mum. I wish you said something sooner. I'm sorry, Poppet. It's all my fault for leaving you on your own. The man who turned into blasphemy, I wager. The girl which saw him, which means Fondolia has now seen him too. There's one other thing. When Fondolia was having her funny turn, she was saying, Charlie? No, Charlotte, I think. Yes, that was it. Ring any bells? Can't say it does, but anything to do with skulls, the Silver Griffin should have information on him. We'd best have a word with Ragnarfin then. You've been very helpful, but I'd also like to thank you for being so kind to Fondolia. You may not have said it, but I'm sure it meant a lot to her. I have a couple more things I'd like to ask, so I'll catch up with you later. Charlotte, you say? Yes. But then came up with your own investigations. As you recall, he served under the Viceroy during the operation. His whereabouts is currently unknown. He had an old brother named Anstrid, one of the Terran Lupu, which would give him a connection to Fondolia. Is there anyone who can tell us more about him? Yes, an uncle who recently helped us find Poem in Hingona. He's actually the one who helped us ask to look for Charlotte. You'll find most likely while we're working in sleeping stones. It happens. I was planning to bring him Sanctuary. I'll join you there shortly. Yeah, I was gonna say. Perhaps we should have asked what he looks like. Still looking, eh? That's him over there. I would not interacting. No, of course not. It's good to see you on the crowd side. My word, of all of Valmahiko's champion in the Alliance, what brings such a scheme set to our humble quarry? At ease, my good fellow, we immediately wish to ask you about your nephew. Charlotte, you found him. No luck there, then. Is there anything else you can tell us? More about his childhood, perhaps? Wasn't much of one, I'm afraid. The boy's poor life was ruined before he had any sentiment matter. His parents and I swore alone, got mom to his ourselves, citizenship. For all the good it did us here, living among our countrymen was treated as pariahs. Took his toll on him and his brother, only bound by trade association. One thing led to another, and thread, together with most of his friends, joined the Imperial Army. That's how it started, you know, the Soren Lope. Gaius is a loyal little pups. Do you remember the names of those friends? Yes, they had quite a reputation growing up. There was Emmeline, Roldolf, and the angry little girl who grew up to become the butcher herself, Bordola. Charlotte was part of that group, yes. But from what we've heard, he chose not to become a soldier. Wouldn't have lost any training. He knew better than anyone, of course, but they helped him feel any less guilty for turning his back on the others. He blamed himself for their deaths for not stopping them when he had a chance, not being strong enough to fight by their side. Maybe he saved them, maybe not, but he wasn't there and he wished he could have been, and one day he was gone. Wherever he is, I hope he's safe and well. So do we. Thank you. The information you shared today should be used for the... What do you call it then? Go enjoy with that. Let him have the peace now. Fata alla Garana. Oh. Not only was his brother a member of Skulls, but Charlie was a childhood friend of Dolo's. I told he refused to make his support the Silver Griffins. He's been trying to make his way for back some time now. His brother and his friends died as specular imperators. Save for Dola. Only the gods know anything about that. All Dola have heard about Charlie had seen Lyle's memory turn for him transforming into a male blasphemy. Brother and man she killed and a childhood friend besides, she thinks she's responsible for this. That's why she ran, to kill the beast. I thought I'd say this, but I'm worried about her. Fordola is a survivor and outcast herself, exactly the sort of person Silver Girlfriend is trying to support. You've seen her, she's seen for yourself the sacrifices she's willing to make, and if you can learn to feel sympathy in her, maybe others can too. I think we have enough information for the time being. Let's return to the city and plan our next move. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. High on high I stand, gazing down to see the endless garden. I sound to feel my soul is... yeah, I'm just gonna hit this. This is just mostly repeating what happened in this quest. Thank goodness you're here. Commander Alden needs you to see the right way. Follow me. Keep it contained till I've arrived. No one case you can help it, understood? Don't want Menango. Her units found more Dolo, or rather, she's found them. In fact, I have found Dolo in the slightest placing party. What's part of you? This is urgent, so be quiet and listen. But asked me, my friend, is right in front of us. I chatted down where he spotted me and he started heading towards Specular Imperatorus. Look, Luca, I need your help. Charlotte's not... He's never wanted to hurt anyone, but this thing he's become is... I can't leave him like this. I've got to stop him, whatever it takes. I'm on my way. Hey. There's Malaga. Can you hear me? We've got the boss piece wrap. It's on the move. We need to... Fordola, what are you doing? Fordola! Fordola! There's no time to waste. I need your help. What is... Right, I'm a little scared. Oh! Hold the line for as long as you can. Come on, I don't want to be here any money. Stay strong. You done well. Let's leave the rest of us. You don't mind, leave the rest to us. Yes, sir. Get the injured to safety. Coward. Coward. Traitor to them. To everyone. I wish there was another way. I remember this cutscene. So do I, but the fighting's the only thing I remember me good at. Makes me wonder how I ended up with such a clever brother. Too clever for my own good, maybe. Just the thought going into battle about getting hurt, about having to hurt other people. It's competing harder, Charlie. Soon to be friends that try to shoot. I could if I wanted, I could. But you don't, and there's no shame in that. Leave the soldering to us, Charlie. We show the Guardians what we're capable of, get the past power and things change. They will, you'll see. We found a place for ourselves and you'll find yours soon enough. Alright, that'll do. Everyone who's listening, meet back here tomorrow. In the end, what good did I do? They gave everything to everyone, and I hid like a rat waiting for a storm to pass. Coward, coward, coward. 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 Better dead, better forgot. Not your fault, Charlotte. It's not, you wouldn't do one wrong, and I'm the coward that tried to butcher. I'll always be the butcher. Don't you dare, Fordola. You don't get to end it. You don't get to give up. I won't let you. A spot of... Oh, yeah? Making men have to think of something more than you are, but if you die here, you are everything they say, everything you believe. Is that what you want? She's not going anywhere. Sorry, that really made it feel like Arnfeld, why are you here? Because I can drift at will. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. I cannot fight for you, sir, but I can still cheer you on. I've seen your past, Charlotte. I left behind one of your friends for us in the battle. It's bloody hard, isn't it, wanting to do something so desperately with every fibre being on it. You should be able to, you should, but you can't. you find another way to support them your way. You did that too, didn't you? But you were there for them, even when it didn't feel like it. But you were, Charlotte. You were. As a friend of mine once said, not all heroes are forged in the fires of battle. The history of Al Mexico is written in blood. While we cannot change the past, we can change the future. And for that, we must play our part. All of us. Let us grant Charlotte the peace he deserves. And Fried, Emmeline, one day we'll be together, but not yet. You'll never hurt anyone, Charlotte. That's not who you are. You'll be remembered as the kind soul you always were. Blasphemy, Charlotte. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. I'm counting on you. Alright, I'm gonna cheat.
As one!
suffering. Woo! Well, I know if this didn't happen, he doesn't get to join them. He's told us to return to the A4C. He no longer exists. Thank you. I mean it. High five! High five! High five! Yeah! I've been looking everywhere for you. Have you now? We put down the remaining last beast spawned by blasphemy. It's a pity we could not all this has been turned, but we were able to prevent a first catch. He's nothing short of a miracle. It's astonishing too, looking back at Charlotte's case. His existence spurred others to transform. He never attacked any settlements of travelers. Even when he went to change in the middle of the crowded street, those who were present escaped without minor injuries it was. I think that deep down his capacity is what kept that raging blasphemy at bay. But the only time he did emerge from hiding was to journey to the place where his brother died. Aye, it's clear that he still retains some semblance of his former self. No victim of the Empire's terrible legacy, along with his friends and so many others. But the cranial loophole wasn't the creation of the Imperials alone. Many of us youth sought a place for them because they were denied one with us. That's why the memorial ceremony is important. It's our chance to face our past together, to give them in death what we couldn't in life, to not deny anyone a place in memory, even if it hurts or makes us feel ashamed. You will be attending, won't you? I haven't been ordered to, so I suppose not. Nice of your legal service to Ala Mexico. I intend to have the conditions by which you are bound eased, provided I am able to approve certain improvement. You grant a degree of freedom. At the very least, we should soon have no need for that choker. There'll be no objections from me. You've done well. If I didn't know any better, I think it was smiling. Well, I, for one, couldn't be happier with the efforts of being recognized. It gives that much more motivation to continue my work with the Silver Griffins and bring the people of Ala Mexico closer. Gotta do my best to keep up with a certain little lordling, He's done nothing. Don't worry, this expansion you're fine. We're one ahead. I think we've done enough of it one day. Time we got some rest. He's mostly had some vague... Allow me, as both Guardian of Ala Mexico and your sworn comrade, to express my thanks for coming to our aid in these desperate times. No matter what manner of disaster may befall you, your presence alone is enough to keep the flame of hope burning bright. Aye, even someone on the very precipice of despair, such as Fondola, can find salvation in your guiding light. You're sank of an immortal flame yourself. Ha! Been waiting for a chance to use that one, haven't you? I like to think I can still put my weight on and off the battlefield, but that might be a bit generous. In any case, it's safe to say we've all benefited enormously from your sterling work here. We couldn't ask for a better healer or a better friend. Our ambassador at Radazhan will be relieved to learn of our success here. If you happen to cross paths, give him my regards, would you? I need to remember I can just fast travel up here. Greetings, how goes it in Ala Mexico? Exterminate blasphemies helping organize memorial service. Don't get you busy. Fine example of going above and beyond the call of duty. Modern Warfare 2. Remastered. I'll be sure to send a word of your exploits to Older. Wait until the Sultana hears about this. Our grace will not only be the one working in these. On behalf of the Grand Company of Rota and our allies, allow me to express my highest heartfelt gratitude. Right, you are melee DPS, which is Viper? Yes. Oh, right. I just look like a Edgy pop star in my Viper outfit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ah! 2 down, 3 to go.
Oh boy, you've done more than me.
The healer DPS, the healer one is very, very good.
I'll have to do it. I did the tank one, and I got to the last mission and the physical one, and I stopped. Physical melee.
Yeah. Well, physical melee or physical ranged?
Physical melee, the one you're about to do.
Okay. Yeah, that tank one so far is definitely the worst of the 2 I've done.
Yep.
It doesn't help, but it doesn't really feel connected to anything I've done in the game elsewhere.
Yep. Same.
Because that's just like a nice sort of like, here's the next stage.
Literally white mage.
Yeah, it was literally white mage. And they were like, white mage, let's go. The healer one was like a nice, here's the next step of the Stormblood storyline.
Ah.
But also features my new favorite thing, if I'm allowed to spoil it.
No.
No? Okay. Red's the Harn be sighted along the Oscan coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling such a threat. Yet the experience that there is much yet we do not understand about foe and such, your expertise in this arena will be great boon for us. Will you help us? I'll do all I can. Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge marshal presence. Pray set sail to the months of yada yada yada. I ain't gonna need to start picking up when I can skip a cut. Like, go, okay, I know what this cutscene is.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is what I was kind of hinting at with where's Ian and all this. All the leaders, I think all the leaders are, that's what you're doing with the role quest.
Yes, I figured as much. Well, the minute I saw Senna, I was like, fuck, we are doing all the leaders.
Yeah, so that's why Ian wasn't there.
Okay, hang on.
By the way, you're not live on YouTube right now.
That's interesting. It says I am.
I just went to look because I was like, oh, let me see where Jen's at so I can see if I can pop in. I didn't see you. Maybe I'm just blind, though.
Let me do a double check. No, I'm live.
Oh, no, you are. You are.
You're blind.
I'm blind.
Hi, blind. I'm Caleb. Whee! Right, I need to ask an important question. It's going to be the most important question I ever do. Screw this for a moment. I just need to look in here. Where's my son? What have I done to him? I miss Gabu.
I miss Gabu. Rest in peace.
Shame he died in that horrific Gabu-related incident.
Yeah.
A man at Raditz Han told us to expect you from the Admiral of your rival. Weird, because I'm used to just barging into our office going, I'm here now, haha.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only person who you do that to is you barge into their office and go, I'm here now, haha. Deal with it. Glad you could join us, Luca. I only wish it was under better circumstances. The new grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. I saw a man get eaten, and not in a fun way.
Christ.
Well, in a fun way for some people on X.com, the Everything app.
What? We talking about eating ass, right?
What? No.
Oh. I gotta go.
I got him. Same shows. Fell beast spawn and deepest bear have been sighted all up Frog Island. Oh, interesting. Tell her what we know. The first report came a few days ago from one of our men patrolling Gold Valley. He spoke of a fizzing creature unlike any native for shores. While we had our suspicions, only the native connection to find us were confirmed by the most unlikely source. The Sagin! Be right back. Yellow. We've been treating the Tempered for some time now and have many main men for recovery. Owing to this, some faction are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. It's one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports on all alarming detail. They speak of most dreadful sight, their spawn burrows transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the instance that Radat's harm to be a mere coincidence. As I'm correct, the first and foremost of these formidable beasts are blasphemy, as it was decided we should call them, prowl our waters as we speak. Unfortunately, with no sightings of the blasphemy within the city, nevertheless, we have spared our people the horror of the fell of Raditz harm. We must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large number of troops, we run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that we can ensure. As such, Admiral Waterwin has decided to keep involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself. I would have you at my side, what say you? Grant my thanks, we will depart at once to meet with our Sarkian allies and gather what knowledge we can, but we might devise a proper plan of attack. Due to arrive at Safeguard tired in the gate now. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Gotta catch 'em all! Interesting. Going straight up doesn't... It's well past our agreed upon meeting time, but the Sagine are nowhere to be seen. Oh. Let's leave these basic guys and search half of any sign of them. No one's in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Many thanks, Shorewalker. Pray tell, is my companion safe? I myself comes to aid. Glad tidings indeed. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before those beasts return. Bum 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 bum. Everyone's still alive. Good. Not if we stay out here too long. Inside, quickly. Thank you, my friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die, for unbelievable as it may sound. Until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own spawn brothers. At first, we had thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and our magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse, 'twas an evil like no other, innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies? Pray, tell me more. Tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Luca. Oh, you see, on the first day, God gave us bacon. Life was good. She turned into beast by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed. Fast forward, the phenomenon here is not has been limited to the fan guy. Zagini? Why is that? I cannot say, yet I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. I know naught of this crushing tide. Word of him has yet to reach you, I see. It began when the Indigo matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of the shore walk, and so deprived her of leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with little Monza. Very fair remain, of course. Those who would doubt her course, they formed a group they called the Crushing Tides. Even now, they seek to summon the Lord of the Wall anew, throwing oil-filled swans into the briny deep. However, they lack the crystal necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation. And you suspect these feelings of the helplessness of what caused their transformation. Just so, for those of our sworn brothers who turned into the beast have been fraternizing on the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such cruel fate. No, we must consider not to drive them still to despair deeper. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction of all upon our kind. Tell me this, are the Crushing Tide even now on the five and four? They're free from the downstraight, but they not listen to reason? Well, it's so simple, all but a few are long since gone. They will this path of their own free will. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our knights and alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, our most capable ally stands well. To this woman has battled many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. Psh, the great Luca Marilith in the flesh? Honoured I am to stand in your presence. Together, we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony, yes I swear. There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes, prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover naught of value, we will be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Psh, indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my born brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. Oh, this is the worst one. Welcome back, thanks to you. No, stuff. Yada yada yada. Now, Luca, I'm glad you're here. We decided on the next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. Transformations occurring in Shangin may be one, but the blood speed itself has really proved a problem. Thus far, those who succeeded to change have all been affiliated with the Crushing Tide, who's continued to resist the different mechanisms. Yeah. To that end, I propose a double-pronged approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Shangin allies to redouble our patrol. Should the blast speed suffice, service, we share this knowledge and move immediately to disperse the best friend. Meantime, we will be sure to our log of the Crossing Tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table and see what could be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for the spawning grounds. This discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. 12 were no easy task, but we intend to succeed in control kobolds, and I have faith we can see the Shangin as well, so long we parlay in good faith. I can only hope the Crushing Tide share that sentiment. You're wise to temper your expectation, but I would not abandon hope we try. At any rate, Noel has sent word to one Dao, the priest who styles himself to lead the Crushing Tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I'll parlay him to the face-to-face at Space's spawning grounds. Will have you on my side if you do not check, that is. Excellent. In that case, south Tide Gate. Oh, Brad, you Darw's not known for his patience, but we must not cater to his I've tried to be supposed to burn tomorrow, but the piss has been delayed. Let's speak with the Shangin here. May I hope one of them will be able to shed light if we keep him. One more thing, I come here as a representative of Le Mans on the diplomatic jokes, everything's come to work. I cannot seem to riding my hands. I'm trust you understand. And with that, let's be off. Oh my god. Hey, belligerent Shangini. This is one of the field for short walkers we do intrude on upon our sacred spawning grounds. Pray forgive our intrusion. We seek an order to speak a drown. Where might we find him? We'll do no such thing, sure. We're going off again when we did all 5 and be gone. Won't get much else to this one. Let's try elsewhere. Why do you trespass in the domain, partial walkers? In no hard. When you come from a piece of parley with your leader, Master Drum, where might I find him? You would start no parley with your walkers who are still our home. Were it not for your insatiable substance, we Shangin would grow and flourish. Coincidence just fair, that's why I wish would speak with Master Dao and what was a peaceful solution. Shh, empty words from the short walker, be civil. Upon us. Chelsea, thank you. Short walkers in our spawning grounds. What do I owe displeasure? I presume our apologies for entering the home unannounced. I'm Melwood Boss Rider. Chief Admiral Dimmers and my son assistant Maryland. We come seeking a parley, but we might strive for peace between our peoples. Parley, you say? Prolonging this conflict any further will only lead to native suffering. The menace that both our people face is great indeed. If there's ever a time to satisfy the difference come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at South Tigate for formal negotiation. Sure, Walkers and Sanguini coming together. What assurance do I have of you not select guilds the moment we set foot in your territory? I cannot all above my words. We open your gate and yours and invite you to our home as a show of respect. I do not trust you, Short Walker, but never let be said, the drow crossing tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but any attempt to challenge self-achieve when your people drown in their own blood. Very well, Master Drow. I look forward to a productive discussion. Turn, and I shall send word to Nor as well. I'd have our Sanguini ally join the parley. Thank you for joining us here, Master Drow. The area here sickens me. Be brief. Alright, let's get straight to the heart of the matter. A current threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sanguini and Lamont and the like. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you, we have liberated many of your kind from the fire of deployment. They and countless other Sanguini have joined us of their own free will to ensure the survival of both our peoples. Shh. Aye, by their deeds, the Thompsons have proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Dow, you and your crushing tide only want to secure a future for your people. I say you can do this. This can only be done by confronting this threat together. Shh, threats. What is this threat you speak of? If he's unity crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers, to the only Shortwalker's identical friend. You would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of War? I do, and for that and that alone, it will ensure peace between us. Well, you probably not lies, but solitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sanguini. You hear that, my small brothers? The Shortwalker's honest what's mine, Christ Lord of Python, and espouses the lunacy for our sworn foes. Oh, these treacherous wretches have abandoned our god. Who's they still our polling grounds? I slaughter our children, our future. That's the threat, you twat. Oh, boy, I was just listening to the qualifying ground is crowded. You will call this a blessing? Shut horrors! Flee for your lives! Please make a fire pot. I'll leave this place to you. Splendid. Let all small branches be such power. Oh. The second time I said my life, sure. Welcome my gratitude is balanced to sea. Bottle of Admiral, we must go to our aid. Oh, it's too late, I'm sorry. There is no need for apology. You're not responsible for my people's plight, but when I cannot fathom his response, how pleased he was to see his brothers become slavering beasts. The fool believes it is a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceful solution will be lost. Should Down his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as a weapon against us. I shudder under very thought, and yes, the true threat, the blasphemy, is still out there, yes? Just so, the first one transformed the ones who've fallen into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the fearsome and formidable they become in their beastful forms. And the greater their influence over the others. I can scarcely hope to stand against a legion of such foes. Would there be more that my people could do to help? And we'll have the Maelstrom patrol the seas with the blasphemy, don't we? Might slay it with all due haste. But that may return. But maybe not. Busby 2 was born from a Sakini. It could be shuddering in depths beyond the reach of our ships. In that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve your new eyes beneath the sea. Making of our physical I may yet weather this threat. As for your brothers who gave their lives today, I shall see that they return home to lead the rest of the course. You have my gratitude, Admiral. And with that, we should return as well. There's much work to be done. We should see it done quickly. Ah, Luca, I was just sharing our findings. Ordinary. Would it be done, Admiral? I'll get this quest done and I'll quickly BRB to put my paint dishwasher. So yeah, paint dishwasher. Shea or Alina's in charge. Alright, rain's arriving. Oh. That's the message here. Esa es la más message. Oh, she's gonna meet. No, she's gonna take this action. Oh. Okay. You've stood on a different side of this gate every time I've turned up. Thank you for coming, Luca. Vision is grim. The crossing tide has plundered one of the trading ships and the sea to go. Yep, you told me this. Right, their aim's clear. So their arm is clear. It appears they have let the quality you need for something. Go fathom what the crushing tide of thinking, what satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving over the hearts of might or force God. And so we must put the designs that the bonds have for the voice broken. Sounds good. This video over. What course of action? As happens. As it happens, only conditioning is usually Krakens and Silence to feel done, but because who else also? Where to? Or could the Yellow Jackets the cause? He's already spread things. No, please. Sounds like a job for the company, a hero. Why? Company heroes. That might be a name I've had at some time. The shooter didn't answer the call many a time. Indeed, other than Junior, so I'd like to be non-suited for his primal side. But I found out 5 years ago, no how if this seems gonna have nonsense. I absolutely does, but there would be lots to join a cause. I can think of a better option. I'll contact Wisecat. They're so it was more of heroes out. I was gonna be as a downing rant, so I hope you accepted the offer. Ah. Of course, we should really discover anything we will first know. Boom, boom, boom. My apologies for the delay. You're alone? And here I swore 5 years ago I was done playing Hero. Oh yeah, the company of heroes. Could someone please explain to us what it's all about? Believe it or not, I am a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. Take the polearm out your arsehole, friend, and stop pretending you're still not a murderous bastard at heart. Or start with Katans if you're older, lest I screw it and prove you right. Shah. Nothing like a reunion with the dear companions of the Apollo when she's finally finished. That's why we're here, right? Reflux! Go be friends again. Thank you for assembling such a short notice. It's better us to pass it to them, but why are we here? Simple question. For home company heroes, Netherlands and North Sea. It's recent year, you guys here. There you have it. Several things that is blasphemy. Same time, thanking themselves, how particularly a hostile faction, calling themselves crossing tide, declared their intention some of the family. You can see we hard pressed to prime what we're still doing for the threat. Quite difficult indeed. Oh, not that. I say, I've got our company created. Duty to the strong is protect the weak. Are those people now in danger? Not the same men and women we fought 20 years ago. The commander would not have them turn it back on them, neither should we. Or worse, Landau. But do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? All mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander his wisdom and power softened to glory once upon a time. Yes, your commander. What if Luca were here to lead you in his stead? Surely he would not question our abilities. An intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be averse at serving under such a decorated hero. Gobby friend has a God's good head for thinking king of arms of Funky Fighty. I'll ring an endorsement as any, but I would hear from the woman herself. Do you truly believe yourself capable of leading the company of heroes? If you have the stones to follow me. And the confidence I expect from my commander. Very well, then. Consider us yours so easily. "5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying more leisurely life. But when duty calls, wait, before we proceed, I must ask, have we no way of reaching out to the commander? Look on how we took his leave. We up in vanished till we could reach far away again, apart from the company. I don't see him again as much as I wish we could. No matter hand, the missions you want to take. Oh, is that all? And here I thought we'd make our feet wet with a real challenge, but in all seriousness, we should take care of the sides of what tends to work. Like a job for acting commander, I should give it due consideration. That's correct. We're bring down a so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we need to find them. Because we also got to prevent wars. Hey, come on, let's just do what basically let's get. Oh, fuck me. Having things for my last month, I was sprung to fight about it. None match me. If you follow to waste my time while dealing with civil fishermen, so let me go. Let's say he's long bloodlust. I speak plain. I'm not some brilliant guy, paper. I'm not overly head on about it. First one was preventing for crime. It's not really. Very astute if I do say so. Very bad at the task of nerding just bloodshed in the famous circumstance Udunen. What's that? This is like preventing the primal summoning. The eye for these things, I see. More than reconnaissance the battles. Shamani has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goal achieved. Go! Brave Fox! Brave Fox, Buster Illuminator. Mastery tools and elements of shield. Diamonds. Yes, he is. Oh. No, it's time to go. I've Kidling plus one or more. We may keep up try to pick them up for my swim command. Oh. Over. Yep, got it, cool. I tend to command the keep going if you can, Commander Luca. Ah, Luca, the Admiral has been apprised of the situation of war. Furnish Luca with a link pile, yes? Of course, Admiral. Just... Okay, man, just get the word and I'll come running. Oh, you got down voice, will you? Watch your tongue, I'll track down and rip yours up. They sound like mortal enemies than old companions. That's where Luca comes in, and just need to win them back in shape, make them a force to be reckoned with. Aye, aye, Captain. I'll have the secretary contact you. For any department, I will be conveyed from the arrived. Good time. We're just in kind of case under attack. Oh, grave news, not great news. Whoops. She takes off her mask. I'm first person. Yep. Candlegate Grave? Can't understand doing the other speakers part. What are your instructions? Drive the crushing tide away. See the resident ground away to safety. Understood. Retchfast will bear there at once. Then I bring you in the company here something by Godspeed. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's the jackals. Oh, apparently I need to kill. Worry about time's already been occupied by Vedic. Perhaps you're curious how you men carried out your orders? Who needs to learn download the character the plump? Dancing among these flowers like speeding for us to the thing to watch. Although made full series talent leading rescue effort, not a single man wanted child suffered so much as a scratch. I had my doubts at first, but you've passed your first trial as acting captain of flying covens. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Battle's over, I see. Good to see the company of heroes can still love to his name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlelight? I spit the questions for your Walker. I was hoping you might do this way, but it's showing assist. You would torture us? You're sure all looks the same. Savage brutes. A lot of you. Torture, please. We are not so uncivilized as that, my friend. Blue Fox's treasure will have first enchanting. Some flags and I one at a time. Let me to explain. Shaman number 1 and Brave Flux are all practicing the art of interrogation. Shaman has a sharp mind of them though. Brave Flux, however, methods can be unconventional at least, but at least hard to argue with trials. Shaman lemon. What do you finger? Got a comment to interested in a glass type for orange wine brewed from a lady's harvest. This is another glass, your Walker. They're demanding return. Just go some. Again, I ask you, what do you target? Kind of keep quiet. Dov said we must establish a foothold in preparation for assault on the city. You need to attack them soon once of itself, but with your numbers, that would be folly. Speak our command's power beyond the comprehension of your field walkers. You misunderstand. Speaker Giles is great. Greater power still. The very first being blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. Tell me what hours. Shut an island far from the south and east. They performs right, but assuming some of the force will embarrass the glory. Thanks for operation. But that was hunting through the corridors. It's not more likely. I don't know how much about these polemical blasphemies, but these can usually be tamed so easily. We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that drive's underway. Already ship, we set sail for the Zero Days at once. Prepare yourself and meet me at the docks as soon as you're ready. I have Shamani and Brave blocks that continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding safe for us. Oh, everyone's here. Good. Our friend Noel, because we're waiting for us. Other two might be present. Be vigilant and keep your fire persons ready. Well, Commander, gonna wait for you, battle. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. We must summon him. The last fight. This is what I do as Socrates does not run dry. Spawning my time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker among yourselves. How am I supposed to be above a new brew with my girl guys stand divided? Who dares enter the sacred chamber? That's in the sacred chamber. Thinking it's just new age upon us. We need not turn for scars, nor for business in bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The walkers change. They endeavour to understand us, to share these lands with us, and that they may have peace and we have our spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies, lies. Do not be deceived by that one's illusions, my queen. He's a heathen who's strayed from the lion's light. Breakers frown forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We beasts in their eyes, devoting all but slaughter. Oh, for a blessed moment for the faintest such hope. Raja, they are demons, and we are damned. Oh, for one, my poor children have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned by the lies. They turn away from the Lord of War and cast a lot with the enemy. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to Yoshi's fall to rot and decay. Oh my god, thou doomed this group. My dear children, you telling me things that have no future? What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. You're such power, such beauty. There's your Lord, I love her herself. That is blasphemy. I can see what all the fuss was about. Have your wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now is the time. Bum 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 bum. Strike now, my queen. Send us your wings. No one else needs to do it. What's happening? I can't feel my legs. Why, mother? Are we not your children too? Damn it, we cannot wear a blow like that that we last. I still didn't. Still don't know what has up. I bet I'm going down without fight. Best thing on either. We're not survive a head-on fight. Landau. Udo. Remember the company's stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds? Retreat! Retreat! Let's get ourselves the bloody hells out of here. Damn it, we got our bad luck riding that tide. How goes it, friends? It's what I would normally ask, but judging from the muddy casting, I did not gather it did not go well. We better escape our lives. I think the damn beast has the power to toss and tries, literally. What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once Sanguini suspected? Maybe we have the echo of thought it Lucas some insight. Hit the queen. I was following the nice brother, trying to see to despair in the Queen Mother's heart that she might transform into that monstrosity. This is the first time there is nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear this word serves as a catalyst. If we kill the blasphemy, it'll be tantamount to killing the Sanky King. It's not going to do anything to us one bit. Don't have a chance to spear against my mother who birthed me, let alone take my life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that blasphemy has left the island and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable defense. Leave that to us. Time and time again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph for the longest time. To defeat your enemy, you first must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? But the blasphemy has the power to absorb Aether. I care. Now that we know how the beast stabilizes its fire, we can use this knowledge to decide to proper defense gauge. But that's not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it off such freaking caves like the best place would it be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will extend the scales to identify any other campers and customers that can serve them as a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people. Come, let us share our findings with the mushroom. Come, let us share our findings with mushroom. Understood, but given the beast's ability, how do you intend to overcome it? Trust the company of heroes of the... Just one more Hisiko. Great. Even white cats are supposed to come. When my house answered. No, don't. You still rest from the battle. Bring rest when you're unable to. When we take ready, until then, take care. I look over. She's been continuing us. Hear me, Commander. This is Wisecat. An idea I'm making cost of the soul as soon as you're able to. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed and safe. I was sitting around with the blast me up. One of your finest still. You always had an knife and nothing. One dress in this. Life's so sharp because what was. We'll glance. Thanks for being able to both sides of the and yet lift your head. Rubbish, why he's a bit eccentric. And yes, I know you can say about all company members. As president of Stats, Stupid Child, I've not seen him since they were disbanded, but I don't have so comrades even asked, but an order from the company's that would be a different story. And I hate it, we had a way of reaching him. We was at the fort for sooner or later and he showed us up. Didn't matter when, until summer in broad sunlight, don't know. He was always watching far, but now like he still is now. But I've rumbled on enough. Go on now, this may be our best and only hope. Here I was enjoying my time. Why do you have to go on bloody whistle? Boom, 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 boom. Call me Lawrence. Do you command 20 resident substitute? At least what's my day? No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks are about me, though. First of all, I get an old misbid himself. Ha! First of all, because you could ever catch me. And now, Rose, you summon hero comes from me forth. And no need to say why. You know, I attacked on the blasphemy. Have you forgotten the duty of the strong? Never could refuse my son tried out those hacking words. Tell me, acting commander, what should you judge me? I trust you do have a plan. So you need to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you getting them close and personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose plays best hero? You, of course. Damn right, my eyes are upon the kings in the realm, and you doubtless had from Westgate and put him up the ship. None of them went on the Admiral's equal. Yet Millward is ill suited for a supporting role, not for lack of skill, of course, but rather, I kind of think there's something you should know. Follow me. Quite a few, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you indulge me for a moment, I give spinning you on. Just try not to doze off. Back in the Price of Golden Age, League of Lost Bastards ruled Toronto. I was one of them, as was Merweb. We're led by none other than her old man, Bolofus Bolofusen, the most feared captain on the high seas. Foiled by his enemies, that as stern and unforgiving as he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. Oh, a fateful day. It was in the year 1562-86 after era, the men of the Marchman were struggling with the now constant raid by the Sanguini. Around this time, Bluffers had yielded the day-to-day leadership to Bastards to Melville, his pride and joy. He's still growing into the wrong vote, and everyone knew the old captain was calling the shots. Old Bluffers had a noble trick he had ordered us to defend the traders from the flashbacks. Melville left the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. I'm fighting Wars first, but we always came out of it one piece. One piece? Sana na 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 say. Until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, the Shark Swerve was last pressed on the Lord of War. The great beast of an arth cracked the keel like a knife. We clambered down aboard the merchant men of his own ship saying, not to do but wait for the end. But then comes Brothers and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out the fire, and he did. But legal bastard would never be the same again, for even though we escaped for our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Brothers our iron willed on one dinner for another Leviathan's thrall. Of course. In those days, we didn't know much about this trading. What's in the way today's? Didn't know much about Darren and tempering. Didn't know Saturdays. His words told him crazy family, and one day his vanishes take going after men. Not long after, a band of pirates called themselves the Serpent Reapers began to take prizes into go through. Alongside Sanguini, at their house was none other than Captain Blowfus, who had cost a lot with the fishbacks. Melwood knew why, and if he'd done it to her credit, she didn't show for the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under the cover of night with skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, it didn't stop me from starting myself a cod and joining on the voyage. She was not too happy to see me at first, wanted me to leave me out of it, she said. But seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets felling one after the next as my sharpshooting kept us safe from far. We cut a path to the centre of the eye. It was there we found Boliphus, or rather the miserable wretch he'd been introduced to. All bones, with skin shriveled and tangled amount of white hair, eyes pointing from his head like a fish, and his prey to the Lord of War. Oh, I see, Moab. My return to adornment dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind for he accepted, and so, with moaning me had to witness, Moab entered her father's life. The lost bastard would live up to his last name if it wasn't for Malrib. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed and was named Chief Admiral Glimpse of Monza. I often think back to that day, seeing her charging the battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Flowerfields taught her. Just, you know... That's why I meant it's my job to support her from the shadows, and there's a role in which I'll happily apply self again. I owe that's why I'm old man. The honor that was for you, my friend. Whoever commanded me, watching you from advance answer that question, I tell wise Captain my rest, my no new companions that the Rand stands with them. Did Lorenz show himself? Another surprise. I had some hope you guys might reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree so recently. There's one thing, Luke. I appreciate you didn't mention Lorenz's involvement in the company. Land down and post particular. I'll find out soon enough regard. Alright, this gives us new hope in the gadget paper. All we arrange is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creatures who speak. The latest reports to believe we are drawing ever closer. I best get back to it. Can I trust you to meet this like we get it? Yada yada yada. Okay, so that was just a lore dub about Melweb. Whatever Wisecat is planning, one can only hope it works. But I'm gonna sound great at you. Hey. Marks my button Lawrence, yeah. Remove this. Of course, we don't much go for skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as means necessary in me time. Lawrence, why does that name ring a bell? My best friend doesn't consider for the time being we. Pretty right, but I've been coming from information from Wisecat. Come on, we got ourselves a blast, didn't he? We got our esteemed companion Royal to thank, knowing that a creature was tagging Queen, catch class on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spotted a massive black shadow maneuvering with water not long ago. After seeing words, Salmon Lomani directed the Maelstrom warship and visited to head a beast of cannon fire into the Zatasha Sea Grot. Isolated the Sea Grot is, we can engage to throw up principle for risk. Any words to your main commander? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Tell me twice, I've been aching for a rematch. Rushing blindly and go for poorly as you did for the first time. And knowing you, I'm sure you just showed the tide to me killed a good blow. Now, can we not save our victual for the quarry, which I've loaded in the perfect spot, is now waiting patiently for all of you to put out of this misery? Barry Fox's gobby booms blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces. A motley crew than you'll ever find, but we'll serve you well when the battle is joined, believe you me. This is Melrub. Our royals are ready for our ship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've seen all the preparations. The blasphemy is still contained within Sashura. Then I'll bring me to the end, navigated willing. Would that my brother could join your fight, and yet blasphemous for it may be, the beast was some other. I understand, Naol. Forgive us what we must do. Where it means to reverse transformation, we would all do in our power to bring him back, so I guess nothing left to us today. And for the set. For the future is sagging, limits on monsters are alike. Blasphemy must be laid to rest, and when the deed is done, I will bring your brothers the crossing tide alongside the great ship we call Failbrand. I would not just say you mother, but this was in going on. And if my refusal was, it is not him. It's not. Well, it is always. You must. Ask what you should do in development and match side. Well, if the time comes to check, fine, bye. I will do the deed. All you say is true. Enjoy. Commander, I sighted a group of fishbacks. Crossing tide. Commander, I sighted a group of fishbacks. Crossing tide monks like they heading straight for the secret. You better make your way here and fast. Trying to move out. Any lines for you men before we set sail? Today the blasphemy falls. That is problem, you got him. But enough talk, it's time to show the problem company heroes at our step. Aye. Then been chance to cross head paths, cross drive, split up, we can all go together, we'll actually take a different route. That's it. Queen, I beg of you, please show your loyal son mercy. Oh, what's left of him?
Did you see Tom Hardy's new video?
I did, yes.
It's really good.
It was very... It's probably the best animated video of his.
I mean, for sure. But also, cash out.
So what we could say. Well, before his blessing is terrible to us. It's crazy. Shh, the horror, we must go away at once. And leave the two orcs face the Queen Mother alone. No, I will stand with them. You mustn't sully your hands for your bloody mother. Go and be with your kin. Go. Forgive me. I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. But enough talk. It comes. Can I do it in like the privacy of its bedroom or... Wow, that guy's so cool. Bum 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 bum.
You're in my sights.
Ah. Right, flex it. Oh, shit. Not faithful to my boss in this time. We better work fast. We stand with you. Follow us, Endwalker. Do as we do. As do we. For the future of the Indigo team. No, and the crushing tide. Let us stand as one, my friends. Bam, 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 bam.
The winds favor us.
Whee! That was a little tight. And by a little tight, I mean very tight. I'm not asked for forgiveness, but I promise this. Promise This I promise you. You will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Our Queen Mother returns us that's an eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why do you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born for despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though Drow may have already been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sangini and Lamentine live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds. This is where she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that you have a safe place to raise her young, or once you go select a suitable location. Looms Lamont will recognize and honor your claim. I promise which you are grateful, Emma, but what of the other peoples of Fieldborough? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I'm confident we can reach an agreement. Sangini, Kobold, and Lamont alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. Never fought alongside short walkers before. I must say it felt good. I have fought our neighbours for generations. It is one of us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. We'll take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lawrence? Yandro, if you allow me to explain. She's behind me, isn't she? Let us be off before they drag us into this mess. Overtiming. Acting commander must save me from the bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence says here you excuse, and it better be a good one. Why in the seven helps were you sulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? I'd like you lot to be any happier if I show myself sooner. I can hear you all wanting now. What, you didn't think you could handle this on your own? Hi, but I'd be furious regardless. Don't think I forgot about what happened rather didn't happen on the day of our duel. Even though the future company angling the balance, I waited and waited for the God's command, and you still never turned up. But now I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Orion's platoon for latent rifles, I couldn't help but worry too. To say I couldn't find would be an understatement. And not by choice, as usual, my scouts searched in Roman near across the Rolls not long ago, so seeing my commander's woeful situation has not improved in the least. I'm surprised you never realised, Landor, that... But that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. The commander never did arrive at the agreed upon location from you. After sun had risen and set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me, Joanna, you promised I would stay between the two of us, but Brave Fox, you have a kind word for your old commander, don't you? Commander Leon's, commander no more. New commander, friend to gobbies everywhere. There's many sweat works of gobby kind. Yeah, and I thought you were too much of a coward with me in battle. Come on, Landale, you know me better than... And I said, we fight here, now and now, on your guard. Put that thing down, I said. You could hurt someone with that. Hard to believe that he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right. If you hadn't realised, you got Lawrence is our former commander. Give me enough thanks. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. But now I reckon it's about time you gave final order. Company of heroes band break once more. Brave folks never like party with gobby friends. Here, I may have my complaints, but when together, a good fight is never far away. if the limbs are again being impaled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Then again, you're all strong in your own way, right? Why not serve to weaken your own way? Oh. Nice. My best. God. So I quite enjoyed something. This man was funny. I enjoyed serving on you, Acting Commander Luca. I've got something to say, let me hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. So I needed you to tell me why I enjoyed this version. I know it's I'm placing Gridania as leading a respectable life. You may not be the perfect commander, but 12 my witness, I hope Twilight said it again. Farewell. I was more than perfect. I'll wait your orders, Commander. Look after you, brave nun. I have my responsibilities. A tribe wants for my guidance and protection. I can afford or tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, we have some regret at taking my leave for all their faults, of which they have many. They are my companions. I will miss them. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bottle of your finest Bacchus. The invention finally sent it. Being a wine, avoid puddy old vintages left asleep in the barrels for many a summer. They come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. Brave Fox! Brave Fox! Brave Fox wants busy work. Brave Fox awaits Uplander's lip flaps. No more cheese wars. Please. Brave Fox feels heavy heart, but understand, accepts Uplander's busy words. Brave Fox said good times and happy physical friends, but good times come again. When they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. On that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You're a creature of habit. I resented you for that time, you know, but I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy, a man who lets a tailwind carry him wherever it will be. But most importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you succeed in brokering peace with the Beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals. And the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lorenz. Brother. But I did nothing. You shot at the captain pull off his burden, and that the entire league. Wait, Malrope, I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough, Mers. Can we ask company folk aren't the only ones who need your retirement, but I said too much. Lorenz. Lawrence holding his tongue. Got you, I changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead as we still is. Yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead. There's still a great ship field around for a new future. Hey, you truly are your father's daughter. My thanks to you, Dad said you almost did as good job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Well, Hans, besides telling you across the never give me a carrying like flag. I've never seen you before. Forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before, not unlike my old friend Miss Beard. I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourself. Oh! Past me is no more, but it will never know love in peace until crushing tides vaguely so generalized. Be a daunting task, but it's resources task they are not beyond reason. I'll do all of my power to see your efforts, and the sacrifice of my words were not in vain. Forgive us for the young girls, for those who have still clung tight. These I can just sit down, trying to bind her charge you, even clouded. I will turn and speak to my brothers of crushing tide. I will tell them of a queen sacrifice and the vision you hope you shared with us. I ask you only give us time and trust us to make our own decision. Oh, shoot. This is your scene. Very soon as you come back, please I pray this day would come. For gods of God, only beginning, negotiations must be held, and this was exchanging the honest will inevitably lead to fair tempers and bruised egos. But one thing, such things have already come in meaningful progress. Let's read Abraham and perform the judge, but we have the power to change our ways. I shall what I seem to Sanguinian and my fellow monsters, and will listen closely to what that concerns. For doesn't spider throwing free will? No doubt. No one is supposed to free for the same. Yeah, come to my head, how many in most. Whatever next. Hope to not be an adventure, but as friends may have trading wars. We have to pass through Riders' hand. Pray share your exploits with our delicate fare. Doubtless you'll be interested to hear you first. Okay. Yada yada yada. Oh. This has been a bad day for me. I'm feeling so tired. Like, I've just been blitzable tired. Again, I can fast travel, but Caleb, don't laugh at me. Caleb, don't laugh. Caleb, no. Extraordinary. And chance to put peace in her hand again needs a heartening tidings indeed. Without doubt, you've helped dispel the power of despair that once hung over Fildebrand. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share this news with the others. Full glad they will be to hear that the threat of limits on the lands was no more. Thank you again, my friend. Yay! You are range, physical range, so that's dancer. Is that my 90 gear? I guess it is. Huh. Do my eyes deceive me? Lady Luca, oh thank the Kami. Lord Hines requested you for assistance in the resolution of most urgent matter. The hunt for a pale beast believed to be a blasphemy. While we've made great strides towards ensuring the safety of our people, we fear not even our shining Shinobi will know no match for this enemy, for it commands the sky of Doma. But thanks to your talents in striking down foes at a distance beyond compare, I think no one better to aid us in overcoming this adversary. It would be my pleasure. Kami, be praised. I shall inform Lady Yuguri that she may be received at deployment in the cave. Safe travels, Lady Luca. I'll be sure to you right here for a moment. Oh, that. Well, the coming should guide your steps to our door once more, and with such fortune's time. Basically, not giving you a hero's welcome, but the time's not on our side. After attacking another village to disguise forever, no, not. The one of the slain among the prisoners returned to us in a terrible exchange of our shining empire, just when I thought at last began to feel like that together. That's our foe we want to keep the skies well beyond the reach for a samurai shinobi. Boundary we seek to pose between which not only able to put the peace from the heavens. Of course, whilst perhaps alone will not solve our solution problems, others are turned into weaker but no less gruesome of our nations, as was the case in front of it, and the numbers increase by the day. But I understand this phenomenon was not unlike a sickness which spreads by feeding on fear and anxiety, and emotions of which they can be found in abundance. Saying the beast means nothing, and the people's heart cannot be put at ease. Lord Hyan. You have to help the villagers, Day. Sir, please calm yourself and tell us what happened. I know it's been turned in an army, sir, my lord. For a blessing that was hard for the beast to erase, but the people are in a panic. I fear what may happen next. That's not... Proceeded. As of yet, there is no cure for this affliction, but we will save what lives we can, I promise you. I trust you ready to go into play? I will start seeing the good in Bryson. Come, I will show you. Well, at least I have like... This is right here, that's right. Thanks for giving this, but it's not safe. Please return to your village. Now let's not waste any more time. Are you alright? We heard Shannon came fast as we could. It appeared that we could arrive not a moment too soon. Why? Why'd you kill my brother? Your brother? Young man, Khrushchev's not your kin. Not anymore. He had not laid to rest, he would have killed you and countless others. But if your heart cries out for one to blame, let it be me. The beast was slain at my behest and it was not any way. No, you're wrong. You killed him, murdered him. I hate you. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Oh my god, Ian, your face is looking remarkably low poly, actually. East, what are you doing here? Search for Tombo. For clear, you found him first. The monster was his older brother, you may guess. Tombo gave chase the moment ran off. I beg you forgive him for his outburst. His brother was all he had left. The father was conscripted by the Empire and was, regrettably, not among those returned to us in the recent exchange of prisoners. I hope we might one day be reunited with us. The only comfort was when the Viceroy still ruled. I can only imagine how they felt when she walked into Ashari, a shadow of a former herself. Chushu may have known memories of the monster's words, but fit to still see her in her dreams. Nevertheless, like many, the brothers prayed your mercy would see their family restored. But then they learned of her death and her father's absence, deprived of hope and all hate at once. They had nothing. My apologies for rambling. No, it's a rather enlightening tale. I spared the woman who brought him pain, and I took brother's for playing cover. I would hate me too. Oh. I swear I will set things right for Tombo. For the people of Doma, please return home and be safe. Let's return to Dome and Enclave. This ordeal has given me much to consider. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck's sake. Oh. I don't think I ever beat this woman at... Hang on. You... Chaos is so frustrating. You're not really... Tactically, you're just getting screwed. Excellent. Give me your goddamn card. Well, at least I beat this woman. Great down to China's assistance. With an apology I've made for you an executioner and young Clover's eyes. Would I have been one who witnessed cut down the beast his brother had become? But we don't have time to dwell on the regrets and what should have been. No, we need to take action after him, Tompon and tell his brother I know what needs to be done. And a great many of our brothers and sisters returned to his son as time, both for many of us. Meanwhile, Gotsuyu, who was directly responsible for much of the people suffering, was not held account for her crimes. In death, she claimed vengeance for the suffering at the hands of her brother, but it came at the expense of justice for her countless victims. The people of Doma will have every right to resent me for pending them and their proof, but all of those who cannot bring themselves to do even that, who are left alone with their anger and their pain, may wear your great despair, and then they would have shared the same fate as Totoro's brother, yes. When fast these find themselves, you might share in his anguish, or find themselves possess more beasts. The moment commands to finish afterwards, whom neighbors believe they are more distressed of late. Very good. I will set the unaged and we will continue our search for the blasphemy which set these events into motion. Yeah. Good, bud. Look, we have to ascertain the whereabouts of past being from the question received no report. All time for this past made a concerted effort to go about the village first fetish cost of presence said. Spirits, I form expect his as he is ever never faced me no way over. Most ask we go accompany me. Okay, I'm sure there's no cost now, so let's just find it quickly. Oh my god, thank god I know flying. Look here, Gary. Gave cause for concern, assessing the state of affairs as Sheriff. Simply put, the people want to know or refuse to speak with me. They simply bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing the blasphemy originated, I can wonder if I to do silence. They could attempt to engage people in my stead. Surely they have no cause to lie to of you. I should hope not. Nevertheless, I ruled on the skies as I draw on through the country. Come, Luca, let's see what we can discover. Both. Parkour! Here in parkour civilization, it's better to jump for the... Oh. But the village office is one more. I'll have to pass first. Even if I do not. Ask me you mistake me, friend. I thought this was invited most by Kasami. It's Sami. Also, it's called a class. She offers boundless compassion and love. It's not to be. If I'm to be honest, I feel the loss of Dwarf while mad. The RC has ever been a devout believer in the Kami and their blessing, but she somehow convinced herself that the entire has become one. The delusion of being present, obviously, but an alarming number of people come to Shadow Blue Heresy is what it is. I see. Little wonder they refused to confide in me. The belief held by some is that this blasphemy is Kami. However, it's quite concerned. It's army of pride over life and death. She gave birth to the nation in Dorma, and lost his soul from departed into the land of the dead. I understand. You think just you understand what it means to deny them a source of dark sides, even such one as this. It's all also her claim. It's scarce he can speak with the dead. In fact, she'll be holding guaranteed to demonstrate her power so long. What opportunity to go to the extent to their fanaticism? Not for me, of course. My presence will not draw onto his end. Matters why for you to attend in my stead. Our followers will be gathering in tavern. Come. Oh, spirit of the... Just lend me your voice and let your presence be known. Cross the veil and be among us once more. Oh, Akitsu. Father? Still tending the nest like I taught you? Yes, Father, every day, thanks to you, we never want to fish. Our belly's never empty. I am proud to be your son, but I was always too proud to tell you for, but... And I am proud to be your father. May you ever be blessed by the sea's bounty. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. Father, what's wrong? Terrible pain, my child. Those who have exceeded death's design yet live. He is disrupting the natural order and the sea itself suffer it. What must you do to ease their pain? Fear not, his army shall put all to right. He will claim the souls not long for this world and deliver them into the hereafter. When our work is finished, your father's spirit and all the others will find peace. Come on, if I can hear me speak with him. Casey, can you communicate with my husband? My family, help me, Casey, please. So Casey's ability is all that she claims. Young man spoke of his dearly departed father through her. I find that rather hard to believe. Even so, those in attendance appear quite convinced, my lord. And I suspect a great many villagers I've spoken to recently are as well. Everywhere I went, so people so much pain. There was nothing I could do or say given solace. In anguish, there's not been a single report of villagers turning since the incident with Lawyer's brother. I mean, the words of the community and the ability to speak to cease to spread. The belief we can commune with our loved ones in death is a comfort far beyond my power to provide. But I fail to see how people would abide the calamity claiming lives lies to restore order. She comes! It's an army! The blasphemy? Yeah? Boom, boom, boom. Lord Hearn, the current she appeared as no one, and next is this poor man was. Oh, so we were too late. Wasn't I spoke with him before in Isari? You recognize him then? You say he and the blasphemous form victim were former conscripts. What could be the fiend be after, I wonder? Does not become my lord to speak ill of the Kami. You come to investigate a monster room is once upon on the village. A blasphemy, you call it, but you're sorely mistaken. My sister-in-law, Mayanta, was chosen to serve as a vessel for Nazi. I went to start essentially with my own eyes. Minado, please. I can't. There's no logic in it. No justice. The witch at Doma was spared, given a second chance. My husband condemned to die as a conscript. Oh my god. I'll never know what became of him. Lord High can't even give me that. When I looked at the families he made whole at the happiness, I feel the hole in my heart that gave him we don't never begin to heal, begin to bleed. Only at my beloved's side will I find peace. You mustn't lose faith, Minado. All will be well. Trust in the Kami and in his army. I want to believe, but... Its army has come to bring peace to the souls of the departed, to restore balance between the world and ours. Surely you did not defy the will of the Kami. This balance you speak of can thus claim the lives of two innocents but recently returned to us. I cannot, will not accept that the Kami would condone such cruelty. No cooler than the sight of Yatsia free and forgiven while my husband and son fought Gulliman's world, now dead and forgotten in a foreign land. With all due respect, Lord High, is it not your duty to protect Doma and her people? How are we to place our faith in the man who places the enemy's safety and well-being above that of his own subject? Oh my god, you must have a counter-argument for this at this point. Only Kami are deserving of adoration, as they always have been. You don't have a counter-argument. But... The villagers had no doubt a love for asking me, but the pressure meant for the brewers and fair and lads taken off that much of these. You seem to tragedy when it comes to the guys, it doesn't matter. The echo, and the blasphemy was indeed born of Minato. The bear witnessed such horror, how her mind must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. And as a woman of faith, perhaps our only surviving family becoming one of the divine was the only reality she could come with in turn. I believe none of her... Ring now to know what was done. My paper further does not drive her to her post. Come, let's return to the Enclave. Ding. From what you told me of your vision, the nature of Madonna's despair is one of the area is clear. This painting is good natured, kind of. I wouldn't give him for the loss of husband. This loss alone may not have been enough to tell her, but my failure to hold you third to account, together with the desire for other families to be united, compounded her torment. A path of despair paved into my good attention, a joke that were heavy in my consciousness and my time. Perhaps that sadness may be mentioned. Busy comes here to boss trouble, which is why we must find the others who return to us with this exchange before they come to harm. I said to you, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring close to this tragedy. Yeah, that's a good shout and all, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work out for us like that. Luca, if you come asking to blasphemy, I've not yet. As of yet, I should know we have no sign to see the beast. The attorneys, however, will account for not having seen the safety to Kikana. As such, he is presently assisting with the hunt. But there's been no reports of other villages turning in yet. While the situation takes a turn for the worst, there is a man I feel needs more once for other investigating. Kisei. For a villager of Israri, I suspect you may in fact hail from my home, Sunisato. Knowing they would lead over to answer my inquiry, I entreated the coach to contact Sunisato in my stead. While contact with the outside world is cut to a minimum, they have ever maintained relations with the Blue Testament. Mentioned the cause, however, the coordinate warp turns strangely cold. If we are to learn more, I fear we have no choice but to go speak with the people of Sunosato ourselves. A simple visit for you, I imagine, but my banishment complicates matters. That said, it has been many years since the last time. Well, I'll disguise myself. I might well go on noticing, Captain, if you're willing to take the risk. Okay, let's make for another career then. Garments I wore when we first met sufficient, I think, to conceal my identity. How many years has it been since I last saw home? I am Shinobi of Doma, aye, but even as a child, I sought to ensure the safety and survival of Tsuno Sato. I was quite bold in those days, with touch reckless, and together with the other children, I often ventured toward the world as a home. Young for adventure, and so one day, we sought to uphold old one of the Doma. Imagine our horror to discover a city of ruin and ash, and Imperial soldiers marching through the streets. But at sight, but my haste, ask my when the bamboo grows. Boom. It was there when I first met a young boy named Shun. A sweating mess as he swung with wooden sword of reckless abandon, training to fulfill his duty as samurai, said. As in destruction of the Empire is capable, I too felt the need to protect my own. Joining his exercise, every day my soul to protect those I love grew. Sadly, my elders refused to listen. They were content to remain hidden beneath the waves, and hopefully the Empire's noticed. With a heavy heart, I left in search of the strength I believe we sorely needed, and I found it as a shinobi. But the people feared war and conflict would follow on my heels should I return. I do not begrudge them for their decision, nor do I regret my own. Part of me is overjoyed at the thought of seeing home again, openly defying the wishes of the Ruby Princess, however, would bode ill for my family. They have suffered enough for my transgressions. That is why, for their sake, I would remain naught but a thanks shinobi at your employ. Thank you. With that in mind, let us make for Sunu Sato. After all these years, yet naught appears to have changed since they have left. But now is not the time or anything. We have work to do. Can I say this departure from Sunu Sato was likely decades ago? Perhaps the village elders know why she chose to leave. Okay, good. I'm fucking glad that she doesn't have like a bizarre... Can you see him? Name sounds familiar. Oh, he's my friend. My name is not what once was. Let's seek out another. Besides, she's a princess of her and balanced you after joining Island for more princess. What becomes for these years, I wonder? Is there anything else you can tell us? Minagi was quite so many satisfied to seek her out. Mother, I had hoped I was for him. Perhaps I look, might I ask you to take the lead? It's good to see you again. To what do we go on a visit? Kishi, yes, we were close, but that was a long time ago. You're going to be assistant to the woman who owned so much, I will share if I know. Kishi was born to a family of priests. Even in an early age, she was possessed with extraordinary abilities. Much was expected of her, but everything changed the day she said she could speak with the dead. No believed her at first, but she continued as she could, strove to prove it by demonstrating knowledge well beyond her years, knowledge of events which she could not have been privy. Words of her talent eventually reached the Ruby Princess, and she was summoned to Shisoi for the violent ties of a private audience. No one knows what Kasei said to her in the palace, only what the palace says was inconsistent with range, or that she had exiled forthwith. Some believe Kasei revealed a terrible secret of the royal house, or perhaps spoke a blatant falsehood that posed her a liar. Indeed, the knowledge she claimed to divine from the dead was not always truthful. But who is to say the dead would know the truth or not seek to deceive? Plus, we can never be certain if this is simply fantasy or power divine. There's one thing that is certain, is that no small number of people found comfort in their words. Would like to tell you more, but sadly I have not seen or spoken with Casey since the banishment. Forgive me, but have we met your companion before? He looks familiar. I believe this is our first time our harmful shinobi has visited Sunu Sato. As I said, for the brief moment, you reminded someone quite dear of my heart. Big Shinobi, everything you've heard tell of your Giri Miss Walker, should you trust me, may I ask you to deliver her a message? Tell her that her mother and father love her, that we could be no more proud of her. I will. I've no doubt she feels the same, and not a day goes by without hearing your thoughts. I believe you have had enough. Shall we return to the Endwalker? My apologies for placing you in so peculiar a situation. But I must confess, it did my heart good to see mother and father well. All the more reason I must do all to keep the peace as Shinobi Dome as a member of the Eastern Alliance. Mayhap there'll be a day when Suno Sato opens well, a day when Yagiri Miss Walker can be reunited with her mother and father. Would that Lord Hyan could be afforded the same opportunity, but Lord Kylan and Lady Mina have long since passed, two of too many lives lost in Imperial occupation. I cannot imagine any of the others come to despair, but make no mistake, Lord Hyam knows the pain of people all too well. I can see in his eyes, so if I may be honest, it troubles me at times. But perhaps I said too much. Come, we mustn't keep him waiting.
Hey, Jen.
Ah, who are you?
It's me, Caleb.
Oh, hi, Caleb.
Hey, Jen. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going slowly. But that's for my own tiredness.
Gotcha. I see you're on Fizz range now. How was the Fizz melee?
This plot line here is, I guess it's just a smidge. It's one of those ones where you're like, oh, some of this attitude could have been handled off screen.
Got it.
And it just never was. So now it's like, oh, now I have to deal with people getting really upset that.
Yep. Understand.
But also, I'm enjoying it. It's just a case of like, Hyan's a terrible leader.
You're the one who wanted him.
I thought he would do more off screen. literally, Lice and Rabon have done more off screen than Hyan. Does your journey improved on the lightning one? So she does in fact hail from Sunu Sato. And you say she possessed the divine gifts in childhood. The only one that knows people believe her and more flock to her side with every positive day. Her returnees are safe with Kirkon is defensive boisted. As for the blasphemy, I have spoken with Confederate allies among others, and together we established a network of contacts along the length from Bradford Doma. Take up the search now, and it's modern worth it. Oh god, we will find it.
Hell yeah.
One day I'll do the quests in here.
All you really need is, if you get out, all you do is you get extra gear, you turn it in for points.
Machines been sighted on the coast for mercy. Ready. Oh, more questions, but in case you didn't see that. Just a woman is hoping to see. No sooner did we cast our light on that when the Confederate messenger was at our door. If you would join us, Rashu awaits our arrival at the Onoko. I guess I forgot where this place was. I thought that was inside there.
Oh. Lol.
Oh, it's... Boom, boom, boom. For our fallen brothers. Born of blood. Storm of blood.
Now we fight for freedom.
I'm on your table establishing dominance.
Hmm?
No, they took me off the table. I was on tables establishing dominance. Well, now, Matt, the noble Lord of Doma should come in person once again. Mayhap these blasphemies are truly a threat. Indeed they are, and I was told you and yours sighted our quarry quite recently. I've outraged in the Isles Sharrock. The beast appears to be docile by all accounts, but appearances can be deceiving. If it is as you say, and this blasphemy only has eyes for form consequence, we have not to fear. I trust for those of you accepting the care still yours are the Kikane, enjoying the finest Doman hospitality. Now, I know it's not why I came to Ruby, nor why it remains idle, but if we act quickly, there's a chance we can take it unaware.
Jen.
Hi, Caleb.
Bye, Jen.
Bye, Caleb. This is Reverend Soaps. I know it is. Okay. Simple enough plan. Shall we be able to show Rock then? This is what I'm asking yourself. Facebook kindness will be all over soon. Damn. Dude, I didn't doubt my Fargus keep pace with it. I mean, that blasphemy's flying. That's the blasphemy flying off in the distance. I hope the ill will bore me in life might compare to the beast stay and fight. Perhaps less than Minato remains than I thought. Minato done monstrosity with Minato? You knew her? Her family rushed tried to flee to Kagashi during the off-coast and the ship was ready to sunk. What happened upon we have an relationship between her parents, she's a word, but they had long ago seen cold. We took her into an old crow, I think that's about to help. Couldn't imagine what horrors. Well, couldn't imagine what horrors. The main set of weapons enough to make her start screaming. She's clearly unfit for her trade, so we sort of village might take her in. Sorry, is that village? So I chanced to meet her on this very pitch. She was in the company of a young RA fisherman, and I knew once she found more than a home there. I saw them here many times after that. She found something comforting about this place, I think. According to reports from the Rattles of Harm, the memories in the stars of those who can turn in their influence of behavior to blasphemies. Then perhaps Minardi's memories will compel the beast to come here. We'll explain it to him with nature. Mel was never one for violence. At the sight of you, Blade will no doubt stir what little of the woman remains in the monster. If that is the case, an assault on Kikian is likely to be unlikely guarded as it is by a samurai. How easy to find Emily so quick to flee at the sight of danger? Rather the parents, husband, now alive. I would rather we didn't have to do it all. Well, I fully understand we are all the risk we take by doing nothing. If we can catch out the boss me again, we will be the first to know. Perhaps next time we can put a soul to rest. There is naught to do but about it. Come, let's return to the Enclave. Oh. Given what we have learned, it's likely the boss will return to Shell Rock, but no, not even will never end up from escaping again. Lord High, and bow to people sorry, come with a request. We welcome you on open arms. What did you really ask of me? Those returned to us in the prison exchange have been granted this shelter at the Kikane. That the yet lives is an affront to the Kami's grand design and spirits of loved ones to suffer for it. Balance must needs be restored, so I beseech you to render them unto the goddess Asami. This is not a place to pray for the death of others, nor to draw steel to save more bloodlust. When I take a life, be it by my command or my own hand, I do not do so to serve vengeance, but to uphold my duty to Doma and her people. How did you use mercy for those who serve your duty? How were the people made better by the sight of walking free? For our crimes and cruelty, I cut her down the day we took Gloomy Castle. I sought to kill her by rights. She should have died then and there. But the Kami willed otherwise and returned us to alive in benefit of her memories. With no recollection of deeds, it would have been Tsuyu who faced punishment, not Yosuyo. That was my judgment. For which you were denied the justice you deserved. You have every right to desire, resent me. But you came before me and asked that I sacrifice men and women whose only crime was to suffer, to be condemned to live a life of servitude. If you truly believe your cause to be sacrosanct, believe yourself to fit to bear the burden and swing the sword, then step forward. Sophistry lies. They were meant to die. The spirits demand it. Are those the words of the dead or the living who yet mourn? Word of these sorry priestess and night gifts have spread far and wide, and I thought to see the truth of it myself. By coincidence, I crossed paths with a traveller hailing from Selfsame Village. I had a mind to return as well, but alas, could not, and so he bid me to deliver a missive in his stead. Judging by the striking resemblance, I take it you are the young Fisher Kitsu. Oh! This is a letter from my father. He was severely wounded in battle, but expects to make a full recovery. He's alive, but that would mean Surely a woman of your talents can divine a plausible explanation for this turn of events. Oh, you shall pay for this contumely. My daughter will make certain of that. Apologies for the abrupt and otherwise unannounced arrival. As you can see, my lord, I am returned. Full glad I am, Fred. Thanks for your timely arrival. We'd have given lie to Carlos's claims of preternatural powers. I gathered you are apprised of recent events? It did not take long for me to learn the state of affairs here in Doma and that my assistance may be required. I heard tales of the Kitsei channeling the dead, which included the father of one young fisherman. I imagine the surprise when I saw the spirit in the flesh. He was also on pilgrimage, paying respects to the departed. We chanced to meet on the Liberation Front infirmary. I would that we would not be brought back together under such circumstances, but I am glad to see you all hale and hearty. Dad! I'm so happy! Tombo? Is something the matter? I wish to apologize, Lord. It's wrong for me to say the things I said. I understand nothing can bring back my father. My father, that's so angry and I... Please, Tombo, you needn't apologize. It's just, my brother was always so brave, but father's death was more than he can bear, and he turned into that monster. If he wasn't brave enough, what chance do I have? We wanted to perform the rites of father, but his body never returned to us, so but no, I don't blame you for all that. I understand nothing can be done. Daddy Kutsu's father survived, and nothing short of a miracle, but I fear he's indeed the rare exception. I have offered praise at more grace than I can count. It would be cruel to give others the false hope that their loved ones might return. And yet, Kisi continues to do just that, offering comfort for her lies, attempting but a ephemeral balm for wounds that have yet to heal. Much like the anger some harbor for you, or resentment of the families restored while their owners remains broken. But for those like the poor boy whose heart's lack for hatred and only knows sadness and despair, aye, they too may turn. Exposing the truth of Kissy's deception hasn't helped matters. If we are to prevent more than suffering, we must pursue a lasting solution. I'd be most grateful for your counsel, Gotsu. There's much I could learn from your pilgrimage. If it is aught you require, but say the word and it shall be done. It is at least I can do for the part I played in Yotsu's tragedy. I failed her in the end, but I will not fail you, my lord. Thank you again for your aid, Luca. This day's offense has given me much to consider. When our next step is decided, you'll be the first to know. It seems to be above. But apart, but I try to make good of this invention and calm. Even now, Lord Hein and got to discuss how he might prevent other villages from turning. If you wait here for a moment, he will doubt whisper your heels on the matter. Luca, so glad you could come. As Yugiri no doubt explained, but blasphemy continues to elude us, and so we have turned our attention to other matters we can and should address. After long discussions and much deliberation, we believe we have found a means to allay the growing melees of our people. If you would, good to see you. The idea came to us considering Yontabo's remarks about his father, whose body was never found and returned to Doma. Others no doubt share in his melancholy, unable to bury the mourning loved ones as their right. But simply, they cannot pay peace with their loss if their anguish, if left to linger, may consume them as well. That we might provide a people of Doma with confident closure, we will hold a national funeral at Swallow's Compass. Those who choose to attend will be asked to a personal effect of the deceased they wish to be enshrined there. Spirits are our side in all things, be they living or inanimate, and though we may die, a part of us lives on in the items we cherish most in life. Therefore, in lieu of remains, if these belongings will be afforded a place in the royal mausoleum, that the spirits of those lost to us might find their way to Dorma, and at last, know peace. The announcement has already been made, and a great number of people are now engaged in the difficult task of deciding which keepsake will serve their offering. It's not a decision to be made lightly, but I suspect they will have made their minds up by the time we go to collect their chosen tokens. I hope to learn more about the departed from those willing to speak with me, for my benefit and for theirs. To break free of their sorrow, they must seek joy in the memories and the love they shared when departed, and I will help them find it. Might the Liberator of Doma be willing to spare faith for the people with her presence as well? I doubt not, for they will appreciate the gesture. Good, Yugiri? I need the people of this UT. Good to you. May I ask you to... Apologies, my lord, but there is a small but most urgent matter I must first attend to. Very well, I shall not pry. Now, Luca, now let's go play as the good people of Name. Right then, before we begin, I remind you that you need to know this is the third loved one and oversee the ceremony. It's my duty to deliver the effects personally. Because of this, it's the utmost importance that we keep clear of any beast that might damage our cargo. It goes without saying how important it is their offerings are to be delivered in a pristine condition. It'll do no good you to fight in while heavily covered. It's tough front off, it's most likely to fight for us both, but we needn't worry until the occasion arises. But now let's be off. My husband, my dear sweet Maya, never returned from Galamar, but perhaps now his soul might know peace. Please take the painting brush to swallow the compass. I should take care with him with care. Might we trouble you to tell us more about your husband? Mayora was a kind and gentle soul. I was knowing he loved more than the worlds create. That brush never left his side, not even when he tended to the field. Any spare moments dedicated to crafts, and he produced the most wonderful vistas of Unanaxia. It was his dream to take us to Kingage, where he would become a famous artist until he was restricted. In the early days, he would spend drawings of how the places he looked, though I know not how. But more time began to pass between each rival, and then they started coming all together. I know not what in far language he died, but I pray to be as beautiful as his works. As I got the man to hold fast to his art, even when forced to endure such hardship, his soul will find peace, of that I have no doubt. I must thank you again, Lord Hain, for this honour. My son would have been overjoyed to know his katana would be as shined as Swallow's compass. Hey, Orange Man, I'm sure your son was a fine warrior. Hi, and so was I for once upon a time. Samurais happened since I was to your father when the vampire first invaded our lands. But we defeated our spirits broken. My son was never one to lose hope. He was determined to follow the footsteps. Gave his everything to owning this skilled blade. When I watched him trying, I felt pride, though I thought I'd forsaken one of my best, and I knew he'd restore our family to its former glory. Alas. could have fled, perhaps started life anew as a vagabond of some sort, but he bore the burden and fought for Garlemald, and fought the heroes might not do if he did not. His blade is a loving son of war true. I will care for his blade if he was my own, and see to the honor and given respect due to Samurai Dharma. Bam, 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 bam. I realise it's quite large, but I wonder if this is part of my father Toshiro. If you're willing, I would very much like to hear more about them both. My father, he was a carpenter, he was a good man, if a bit stubborn. Always thinking about his work. The only time he ever seemed to enjoy himself when he had a cup of sake in his hand. When my brother came of age, he took upon trade as well. It brought them closer. I see them laughing over drinks together, or laughing in silence, crickets under the moonlight. I wanted to join him one day. That is 5 seconds. I thought it might miss it. I'm sure they will. It takes all the home come from you. I realise no one can ever replace your brother or father, but if you're allowed, I would be honoured to share drinks with you instead, when you are of age, of course. This should be everything. Would you join me for a short reprieve for our journey back? Ding. They put us in great place, but the people now are still right for grief. They're the same about every for the recent days, but it's only now I'm shocked by the contradictory nature of my goals. I've enjoyed the Eastern Alliance, taking steps to revitalize the Enclave. I believe Doma was on the last on the past piece personally. I still do. Yet by fucking so keen in the future, I've neglected the past that yet haunts my people. Even if I do not give in to despair and become peace up ahead of them, how did you move forward if you're constantly looking back? You speak of their haunted past, Lord Hyan. What of yours? Oh, me. Well, all things considered, I suppose we're running my time for the time. Ha! She cuts to the heart of the matter in that young lord. The best, I think, if he cannot lead by example, he's not yet made peace with his own past. A thousand apologies, my lord. I was passing through, tending to the manners of which I spoke earlier, when I chanced to hear familiar voices in the distance. If I may be so bold, the people of Doma, one and all, found standing that source of your pain. To lose your father to turmoil of rebellion, his staggered throne thrust upon you, how could you even begin to mourn when you first had to lead? It would behoove you to take part in the funeral rites, my lord. Take this time, make peace with your past while it's still yours to spend. Far unlikely, if not impossible, were you to become a monster as well. Doma wish you to lead beyond lost. I thank you for your counsel, Godso, but if I may ask, why do you keep your blade ready? I thought this personal matter of yours is more by trifle. Am I mistaken? Well, I find the katana a superior tool for peeling permacents. Speaking of which, I do believe I know but suddenly. You excuse me? Training to help stay the blasphemy. No doubt. Feeling that you should offer me counsel yet refuse to heed it in kind. Oh. Let's put your eyes off us, friend. So, a moment can casting it out. We had taken Dover Castle for Jury's Arts, but when we looked out and saw the banners of the 12th Legion marching towards us, the Crown Prince at the fore. No sooner got to her and I escaped them, we received word that Xenos had slain my father. I remember how the fight went out got to in an instant, how he wept for my... Oh. But did you mind my ways? When the miles around me and got to introduce him by anger and first vengeance, I'd be in control under my orders we would disperse and fled to fight another day. To this day, how could I develop down to finding Doma's way forward? But now I must, so I have daily confidence. Would you see this through to my journey's end? The keepsake I ordered to offer up for the funeral was hidden in a place not far easily reached. We'll have to fly there, I'm afraid, but don't worry, my yacht will ferry us just a moment. My mounts can fly, bitch. Joik. Let's just see plus Monday, shall we? My parents would bring me here for the harmony as a child. Its beauty and serenity was such that I could forget the realms of the occupation. Indeed, some of my fondest memories of my family here, which is precisely why I chose this place to a singular gift my father bequeathed me as a child. Monkey. Charming, is it not? The great old place to quit artisan, said to reside somewhere along the guide chain. In those days, anyone and everyone who tells was powerless. Reckless boy that I was, trying to think out how you might help us. More of a keepsake of mine and his, I'm sure, but it was nothing of the man. What he possesses. Still, I suspect he would plan himself rest smile if you see it again after all these years. That's precisely how I wish to bid him farewell, with a smile. You should go out saying, I prefer proud not to know I cut this door here. Wouldn't want children to grow jealous now, would we? With that, I believe it's time we return to the Enclave. Oh, good, you just put me back here. We get more villages involved in crisis in between places. People have less cause to tempt down the first forget. Was it still remains a problem to pass through me? Formal consequences will remain a clan until the problems stay dealt with. We decided peace in due time. Before that, it would be honoured if you send for the funeral. Speak for no, you tell more of the proceedings. Why would you put me in this situation? As every time is impeccable, we welcome to prepare for his funeral. I will inform Lord Tyne of your arrival. You're here, excellent. The past me continues to shun our settlements, and I mean to make the most of that time and absence affords us. Assume you're planning to take part in the ceremony? Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, Gotsu will not be joining us today. He's injured himself, as I knew he would with his secret training, and now he comes from the confined to his bed, but he'll be fine in due course. We may worry about his confidence after the funeral. The village is actually arriving. Now then we begin. Hi. What is it, my love? My party rank destiny. Oh, I yearn to believe that my daughter was a commanding reborn, but you were right. She was a monster. I was connected to express my shame for applicant consequence to be sacrificed to appease the dead. Nay, the ceremonies are far, far better, and so for our humble citizen dome, I offer my deepest gratitude and beg for your forgiveness. I make an offering on behalf of my husband and son, as well as my dear sweet Minardo. I throw myself in your mercy, Lord, and allow me to place them within the mausoleum, though their spirits may know peace. There is no need to beg forgiveness, Khaleesi. Please rise. He'll come for you. Is he gonna have to draw out that blasphemy? Bum 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 bum. I haven't. 8.
For you, Father.
I can't move. It's straight. Dad! Prayer tags. Apologies for the untimely arrival, my lord. Katsuo, what is that staff? Pilgrimage proved the most enlightening experience. This is where I chanced upon discovered the benefits of ascetic training. I may no longer be fit to wield the blade, my lord, but Shishenjo proves me another way of turning time into battle. Stubborn as ever. I shall thank you later. Let us put an end to this.
For you, Father.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Bum, 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 bum. It's so weird seeing him as a healer. Bum, bum, bum. As the sea was at a bitter end, but she is still a daughter of Doma. She will have a proper burial and her family's belongings enshrined with the others. We got you here today not to speak ill of the future, but to reflect on the past, to repay respect to loved ones failed on the field of battle. In honor of their sacrifices, their sons and daughters of Doma shall be given a place here at the Swallow's Compass. Although they no longer walk with us, they walk with us in spirit, praying not to forget that they had their bravery, that the memories of their legacy will give you comfort and strength. Maroya Martokoa, the aspiring painter, he was a man who saw beauty in all things and would one day become a renowned artist in Kugane. Motsuya Juto, the warrior in training, he longed to become the samurai like his father and bring honor to his family. Sasuchi Kadami, a carpenter, a man who dedicated to his craft, who one day one passed on his talent to two loving children. And lastly, Minato Shinoku and her mother-in-law Kisei, theirs was once a happiness to be envied. Mintaro's parents were murdered by Imperial soldiers, and after being rescued by the Confederacy, Minato was given into the care of the village of Sari. Though she arrived with a broken heart, it was soon mended by the man who became her husband, the son of Kisei, who himself being born to warn the Nisei in the winter tragedy. Kisei was a child of the born deep, born in Sunu Sato. For her gift, she was exiled, but with her courage and tenacity found a new home in the shores of Ruby Seas. She was avoided by the mother, and though not related by blood, she loved Minato as she were her own. That is how she lived. That's how she lived. That is how they all lived, and how they should be remembered. Let your hearts not swell with sorrow, but for joy for their memory. Know that the proof of their mark left on this world shall remain here, enshrined within the Swallow's Compass for all eternity. Let us still our voices in silence, pray for the souls, that we may share in the peace we have found. I wish I could have buried someone here. Well, I certainly was expecting a battle with blast defense fully for the family. At least now we may be busy, if only for a short while. The villagers all turned home, and previous time we did the same. We are at a national funeral, so no blast me besides. Brother for that day, would you not agree? Form conscript will be elated to finally return home. Theodore returns. I think it's time for us to all say when I say your appearance at the first campus came as starting shot. What was your injuries in training? Quite painful for some time, I assure you. Despite my best efforts to reclaim my former skills, my back and hips vigorously protested. I planned to sleep as might well be rested from was hump, but a voice called out to me I was needed, and so I grabbed my cane and ran as quickly as my ailing body would allow. Cane Tucci could see her, but your mastery of healing magic was a sight to behold, almost as surprising as your resurrection following the fall of Doma Castle. I am still but a novice and dire need of training. 'Tis my hope I'll be able to resign my excuses during my next pilgrimage. So you are leaving then? Worry not, Lord Hien. Should you find yourself in dire straits once more, I shall fight from your side, not as a samurai perhaps, but I will nonetheless give our enemies cause to tremble. And with that, I take my leave. Until we make pace for our third paths, we don't tend to contact. However, the fought forever, we shall walk with eyes unproud. What's the most I could do for you? If you leave, please inform our resident that Red has harm. The blasphemy has been vanquished. Yeah. Right, a Doma. Well, you see, Doma is all done. Well, actually, Doma, that's one for me. It's much fun. Oh my god, that's right, I'm an artiste. Oh, Lady Luca, I have something waiting your... I've invited you coming. God, it's not being spared. Very fast, we prepared to go hunt the people's world. The beast resembles a dragon. It is imperative that thanks to delay. In the end, we might become something hunted. No offense, better my tell our allies against us. We are bringing... Judging on who we choose for the journey, but while the confidence and the quality are nice, the mission would be great benefit for the presence of the battle mage, one who can stand it back, unflinching the fellow quality. You can count on me. Oh, we're near dead. Just a moment while I relay the guide Tidy's command. I am an artiste. Oh, Ultral. Oh, Luca, I've been expecting you. Words cannot express how well heartening it is to have you fighting beside us. Allow me to echo that sentiment. Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Orator and I are leading the effort to deal with blasphemy. With your capable self involved, I have no doubt we shall succeed. While I do, I should brief in the situation. It was a handful day after the first beast appeared in Razat Sahan. An elven man was observed at the Holplan pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. All of a sudden, he buckled over his impediment. Before anyone knew what was happening, he transformed into a terrible draconic beast. So, this many chances for passion also turned, and regrettably the Temple Knight was forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wings and fled. Profane Throne, as we chosen to call it, after the Dragon Man of Ishgardian myth. Since that day, the beast has often been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. When it does not attack, only circles menacingly for a time before disappearing again. This is enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic spreads further. On my investigation, we sought to identify the man who became the blaspheme, but we thus far learned naught. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turn, as all people from faith, people such as faithless inquisitors. When the truth of our nation's history is laid bare, the legitimacy of church was called into question. Many Ishgardians struggle to reconcile their revelations with their beliefs, none more than the pious. Such men and women we posit must be more susceptible to despair, and therefore the transformation. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war, and we cannot suffer a greater tragedy, much less so soon. In order to attain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy, the sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is his name, and he's a deacon at St. Raymond's Cathedral. Come, let us seek him out there at once. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Lord Amric, Lord Orator, and the Savior of Ishgard besides you do me a great honour. I am Clem, and I serve as deacon here at St. Raymond's Cathedral. And so, you're among those who are in Highland. When the incident occurred, we will give thanks to the Fury for your mercy. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc, and we'd appreciate any details you could provide. Though we meant to recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount to us what you witnessed that day? Very well. We're pleasantly relocating the vault's library to the cathedral. In case you are unaware, we finished delivering a batch of tomes and we're on our way to bringing them over. As soon as we approached the Hopalon, we noticed a young man walking unsteadily. No sooner did he come to abrupt halt, he transformed into a draconic beast. That fiend fixed us with a menacing glare. It was all we could do to find our wits and flee. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were once with me began turning themselves as well, one after another. Praise the Fury that you, at least, were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience must be. Bishop Vartanox. Forgive me, Venturant. I was informed our steward protects us for present. I wish to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray we shall be soon free to discourage. Indeed, first, aught we can do to my aid your efforts, need but say it. You're most kind, your grace. That was Bishop Vartanox, the head of St. Romans and a member of the Synod. The seat of Archbishopric, and he is in fact the highest authority in his guardian Orthodox Church. That is so. Yet in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind as humble as man I have known. Like his grace, I will do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there is a request I would make of you, if you can spare a moment to consider it. Of course. If it is within our power, I should be glad to offer you aid. Thank you. In wake of transformations, a group of clergymen have fled the city in fear. Yet they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at the mercy of the elements and fell things both. Given that this cause of the transformation is not clear, I think there's a decidedly unwise decision. I wish to set out and find them, but I must admit I am not trained in the ways of war. As such, it requires those who accompany me in the search. So that is the way of it. Suffice to say, we will help. You know whither these followers may have headed? Western Highlands, I believe, between Gorgane Mills and Hemlock. There is no sources of abandoned dwellings in the area. Very well. Time being of the essence, prepare to be split up and scattered separate areas. Look, if you could escort the good deacon to Gorgane Mills, Lord Aratano will attend to Hemlock. Oh god, that's going to be an escort mission. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. You! I see you found them. Yes, and none the worse for wear, thank the Fury. My friends, forgive us if you've given cause for alarm. We come out concerned for your well-being. She leaves. No, it's a Wingscott. Rather than saying quite a city, you may have had a great ring. Those of you will never be safe in the city, don't you see? This is your fault. You and your accursed resolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs and spit in our faces. And now someone's conspiring to transform us into monstrosity. Enemies of the church, I wait unbothered by your deeds, so no, I will not go back to his God. I will sooner riot, freeze to death, and suffer your pity. What? All I've done was in service to her. I'm a good man. I don't know if you cannot have forsaken me. Luca, we cannot allow him to harm any others. Give chase and do what you must. We'll remain here and keep the others calm. Is it done, Luca? Oh, my thanks. What happened is much regrettable. We must be grateful no one else comes to harm. Oh, while you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let's escort them back at once. Recover soon the combination of consumer cost action. For our purposes, we'll use your strategy room. Announce yourself to guard without, and it will show you in. Lest you wonder, we're taking the clergyman to St. Romans to rest and recover. Be told. That's what must come to spare and turn arrange from what we find. Yet the risk would be greater still, but we are able to, if we want to keep from arm's length, we can organize the ground for the church. Indeed, from the words he spoke, the Inquisitor yearned for the days of old. Him and the others like him can scarcely be blamed. The Judean nations found on the tales we machinations were made up. The church been in turmoil. Strides in separating state, there has been far less progress in the Reformation of the Church. For our faith has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. It is the only easy thing to reconcile one's beliefs from the power betrayal of our spiritual leaders. It is torn between the hearts and minds. Many its guardians were lost, and none more than the members of the clergy, whose faith was once unshakable. Little wonder then that the most dedicated and devout are like to turn. Oh, so it seems, but further investigation is needed. We draw definite conclusion. Yada yada yada. When the world's end is guarded set down the path, choices we make shall determine our course for the future. Come what may, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to attain. Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them. We might gain insight into their individual plight. Good. Meanwhile, I shall take the opportunity to brief my men on recent developments. Pray take a moment's rest, my friend. You've earned yellow. Woo! Look, your timing could not be better. Deacon Clem's finished speaking with the rescue clergyman, and we'll be here shortly to try his findings. Bill Darren's on his way too. Let us wait for him. Oh. Deacon Clem, thank you for making inquiries on our behalf. Just not in position at least understand. I'm glad to do all I can. Oh, to some understanding that we escorted by like him, they too being subject to pressure by cynical sponsors. Is this correct? Boom, 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 boom. It is, I'm afraid, and they are far from alone. Many of the cloth who once afforded respect to the person's house alone, but now they are openly reviled by many. We were complicit in perpetuating terrible lies, it's true, but we too were misled. We too are victims, yet we were guided by silence by criminals. Well, I do understand the people's anger. It saddens me to think that they would lash out at their fellow man, especially when we need solidarity, most of all. Well, I cannot imagine your plight would not seem to fully grasp your pain. Would you tell us the challenges you and yours have faced since the war's end? Like something not of this, guys, we dreamed the pace of another lifetime. But now it has come. We will find no choice to rejoice. Oh, our face has been a long foundation. No, that foundation has been crippled by fractures beyond repair for some. To learn we have been deceived, but we are unwittingly deceived, others in turn was devastating. We have once happiness for the men who found themselves lost of lands, bereft of surety and wanting to be guided. We have languished in darkness, both of us. Well, that's why I did that whole fucking quest line. Help you guys get over this a little bit. Yet I have faith that the church will redeem itself, that they will find a new path and again become a beacon of hope for the people. I see. Thank you for sharing this with us. Your testimonies confirm our suspicions. No allies, that which causes the people to turn is none other than despair and anguish. If it wasn't before, it is now abundantly clear why members of the clergy are among the transformed. But you did not, I believe, is due to your unwavering faith in the church. In light of this, we would ask for your continued cooperation. Of course, anything to help my brethren. Now we have established, of course, that these are the mystery of profane, found fierce death identity. The progenitor of these troubles. Could it being true, being man of From what I could recall his God, I doubt it. It was just in common fashion, inaccordingly against the cause besides. It is said that a psychotic individual may remain in the blaspheme, influencing its behaviour. If we can determine what instincts drive profane fanfare, we may learn who it once was, and with this knowledge, I believe, we will prove our efforts to stop it. Oh. Can not reach out for anxieties. Understood. I've done and shall provide what comfort I can to those in need. Meanwhile, we will make it a priority identity to seek out more eyewitnesses. The hotline is a busy place at any given time. Some ordinary citizens are bound to have seen me present shouting and finding well-boarded. I approach you make inquiries in the pillars. If you could tend to the hot plot and order out our own while looking at the surrounding areas. But I don't want it. I can put it hold upon ice with my own eyes. One of my own eyes on top of how tactic. I take it. After witnessing the spectacle like that, every day I've seen some comparison. Percy, you didn't see that trial? Your last foe take me. The way that heretics found that slow vine equal to sword was like, behold, he couldn't carry his head if he wanted to blades so big. Had it and to keep up the temple like that as long as he did. Like demon from deepest pit of certain help, allowing threats and working styles. I wasn't sure to make. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, that was the Dark Knight quest, not what I actually wanted to start. Continue. Wasn't present for the incident, but in my calling well-being because an aide from St. Fleur was searching for me. I had a patient infirmary in White Wizard that had the same name. Bam, bam. Some of these locations suck to travel around sometimes. There you are, Luca. Did you see we all search you with any fruit? A patient of infirmary, you say? Among the voices I spoke, one case of witness of individual fitness, which a man walking sleep who did not seem to feel the cold. If he had wandered straight out of the infirmary, he would certainly sense the state of retire. It is necessary to find a blasphemy. But to think that his name could be vain true. It is the same name of the former Heaven Ward's commander, Sir Vaindru de Rochemond, for whom the infirmary is named. Sir Vaindru, however, retired from stage at ripe old age some years ago, so does not like to be in him. In any case, we have a lead. I shall head to the infirmary at once. Please wait for me in Lebrun. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, boom. Like, I just wish I could use my mounts here. Oh, this is Loverick, the Eddie who was in charge of Farado. Have you found him? Please say you have. No, my friend, bring Zeke soon. Hope you can tell us more about him. Maybe I've come ask care and came to be in the infirmary. He's up on patrol in the Central Highlands and has been treated for his hurts. He was brought to a convalescence. Being in the prime of his years, he was doing well, but then... Prime of his years, by all accounts, he's no more man. It's safe to assume this isn't Sir Varado. Oh no, he's definitely a different person, as I told Lord Arator. I know we've given his name as Varado. He seemed rather confused, and we had no means to confuse his confirm his identity. In his state, he shouldn't be wandering about his own. Please, you must find him. Oh. As a man who recently turned into a beast of the Hoplon, we regret to say it may have been planned. No, how could it be? Is there any us by things you may have said or done while you care? Why is still unconscious? He went off from ramble. Most of it was incoherent. He mentioned the Archbishop many times. Oh, and he spoke of Bishop too. Bishop Fartanot. I presumed he was a pious man, given this. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll continue our investigations. Inform you forthwith. Boom. No time to concrete. My tiredness is getting to me, but I'm gonna finish this one. And we're all done, and tomorrow when I get off work, we'll continue with the main story. The mystery remains, but we are one step closer to identifying the man who became profit and funding. Indeed, but he did not first be a member of the clergy. His words betrayed brethren faith. I'm curious how we should speak not only the Archbishop, but Bishop of Arsenault specifically. As he was personally acquainted with his grace. In light of possibility, I believe we should speak with him directly. Agreed. I request an audience, but his grace seems to has many demands upon his time. It may be while before we are seen. If you have any other business, you're free to attend them in the meantime. Woo! Luca, exit time is out. Deacon Clem just sent one to Bishop Isaac in right distance. Too short notice, I know, but economically off. Not wishing to keep his grace waiting, Lord Amric is already on his way to St. Romuald's Cathedral. Come on, let's hurry there ourselves. My lords, I'm so sorry. I'm not disgraced you were making your way hither. But surely right, you already realized you have once urgent business. You have to leave the cathedral at once. You don't get gone far, so you wish to search for him in the hopes that you can find us at a moment's time. God saw you not develop such haste. What business could be so pressing? Oh no, they even say this guy should be here. You guys practicing being misunderstood everyone and the impression you had to grant us an audience. Oh, speaker, rest assured, I was just about to return to the cathedral. There's no need, you raise. This will not take long. Is you heard you're investigating my name Valentine? Is he known to you? No, I can say him. He's actually a former archmage. I know he's surely known by someone I didn't say. But mine and I species are known to Merriman. Perhaps the chief took inspiration from public services over which we presided. Godly solidly, as a full man found its faithful grand considered. I pray that Halo have found a good health. Now then, if nothing else, I shall return to my duties. Oh, good, excellent. I'm going to paint a picture with my mind. Oh! Oh! Fear not, your eminency, I shall carry on your legacy. We completed the preparations as per your instructions. Be you certain this will work? It will. It will. It must. Lords Amber expected truth when he revealed the Archbishop's primary powers to strengthen the people's faith. I could not bring myself to believe it, not at first, but in the course of cataloguing his eminence's personal fact, I came upon this journal. Barrenly written through abundant aether and further repair, it is possible to make gods of men. All the power we require lies in this place, this Aziz-Leah, by channeling the essential elements into soulless flesh. And sword we found. We shall summon forth King Fordon and his Knights 12, and by his blessing, Ishgard shall be restored to its former glory. What is this? It's just another man. Scarcely changed from before. His Eminence, I must protect. Ugh. No, this isn't right. Go find it. Perhaps I'll look something. Let's try to oversee three journal. What's your do with this thing? Leave it. It's a failure of our use of value. The dungeon is a place to deal with it soon enough. I'm so glad I'm doing it. Look who you were when you passed chance granted a vision of the past. There's something King Quarter and his Knights 12? Your Grace, you should know full well. But summoning is strictly forbidden. You're accompanying us to the congregation and explain yourself. I declare I'm taking my life.